And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. My hair feels kind of messy today. Anyway, we're back once again. Late today, I guess. Dang. Right after I wiped the counter off. Can't even keep it up for a whole day streak. Alright. We're late once again. But we are back once again in the evening. Finally ready to start the weekends off. And we are going to be applying to go to school, guys. It's time to go back. You know, I've actually just been itching to, you know, get back into that student life. Learn, you know, get back to learning, I suppose. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, let's go say hello to people in chat. Hello, Netflix. Congratulations on being first. Hello, Point Nab. Hello, Hannah. And hello to anyone else lurking in chat. Perfect background for an evening rust farm. Enjoy your rust, I suppose, you know. The grind just never ends. Yep, the grind never stops. Am I going to check out the new LoL game mode when it drops next week? There's a new game mode? I didn't know. What is it? How have I not heard anything about this? Not gonna lie, student life would be great if it wasn't expensive. No, it wouldn't be great. Student life would be great if you got paid. That's the only condition student life would be good. If it... Yeah, I need money. I need money. Student life sucks if I'm not getting paid. If I was paid to be a student, then... Honestly, being a student would be terrible. But the problem is, the whole point of being a student is usually you're not making money. That's like... Yeah, that's like the whole thing. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, with my title, let's see. Okay, never mind. Let's look at the Point Nab's link real fast. Okay. Yes, we'll pull this up real fast. Hope everyone's having a good weekend thus far, though. Hope everyone made it through the work week. Is now successfully enjoying their weekends. All right, let's see. Let's see. League of Legends, get ready to brawl about our new 5v5 game mode. Hello gamers, we're here to talk about our newest game mode coming out patch 25.10, Brawl. Brawl is designed to be a quick game mode with teams of 5 battle over a smaller area, killing each other, pushing minions into enemy base to win. Low strategy, high action mode where games run about 10 minutes each. Think A round, but you pick your favorite champ. Don't have to worry about things like objectives or towers, and you focus on pure team deathmatch vibes. Interesting. So it's like a team fight focus. It's like arena, but it's not, but it's 5v5, and it's like there is like a base system, I suppose. Huh. Brawl was kicked off at Thunderdome, our internal game jam where devs get a week to pitch prototype wild ideas. As it turns out, getting some really passionate league players in a room to cook something up for players can be just what the doctor ordered. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, this could be cool. I mean, I'm definitely gonna check it out. Obviously, I'm not gonna not play it. Like, come on. Like, what am I gonna do? Oh, I should have pulled it up on screen. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Anyway, so yeah, we are here to apply for your Streamer University. If you don't know what that is, so basically Kaisenat, probably the biggest streamer on Twitch. I don't know. At the very least, he has the sub record, right? The Twitch sub record is currently held by Kaisenat. I forget if he won Streamer of the Year or if Speed won Streamer of the Year recently. I think it's Speed that won Streamer of the Year, actually. Anyways, one of the biggest streamers in the world, Kaisenat, is basically opening up a school for creators to apply to where you can learn about being a streamer, but it seems mostly it's going to just be kind of be like content oriented, where you get together with other streamers and you interact with them in like in an enclosed area, not space, the space area, I don't know what to say, like on a campus. I don't even know where this is taking place, any details about what is happening. Apparently it's like a month long. Okay, so I'll be honest, I don't even know if I want to get picked for this, but I figured it'd be content to apply on stream at the very least. But I legitimately don't even know if I want to like get accepted, because if it's a month long, legitimately, that means I would need to take a month off of work, which I don't even know if I can. And if I can't, I don't think I'd want to quit my job to go to Streamer University. Whilst it is a great opportunity, I don't know. Isn't this like an in-person thing? Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like he's gonna fly. It's all expenses paid. He flies you out. You're gonna go spend a month at this school, and then you're gonna, I don't know. I'll always have OTK top streamer. Well, technically I don't have any OTK top streamer, but yeah. So yeah, apparently it's there's gonna be classes and stuff too. It's like gonna be all streamers there. Imagine quitting the job I just got. Yeah, that would be not the smartest move, like monetarily. That's not the word I'm looking for there, but it's fine. Anyway, so yeah, I don't even know if I want to get accepted, but that's something I can think about if I do get accepted. So let's go ahead, throw it our hat into the ring and see just where it ends up going, you know? I have the website right here. Let me pull it up on stream. Streamer University. Now accepting applications. You can also enroll as a professor or as a student. Obviously, I'm obviously not qualified to enroll as a professor, I'm pretty sure. I saw Extra Emily was actually applying to this as both. She wants to get in as a student because she thinks it's more fun, but is probably would be one of the most overqualified students there if she got in. Hey, Jake, what's up? Isn't it kind of late for you, my good sir? Maybe it's just me, but I guess it's the weekend for you, so if you have nothing going on, it's not bad. How have the games been going recently, Jake? It's 2:38 a.m. Yeah, you know, I think it was a little late. Well, you should get to bed, but if you're not gonna stay up, I mean, feel free to stick around. So yeah, let's see, it's Kai Cenat and I don't know who the other person was. There's like this whole trailer basically. It's like very Harry Potter-esque. You can go watch it if you want. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. We're not gonna react. The game's been fun. How things with you? Things have been good. It's finally getting back to streaming now that it's the weekends, because yeah, I mean, I'm busy with other things during the week, so. But you know, finally glad we made it through the week and now we can start gaming finally. I've said finally a lot in those sentences, but it's okay. So here we go. So I'm gonna enroll now. Let me hide my screen just in case it shows the personal email, my personal email. Not that I probably haven't doxed myself on screen, but I probably don't want to do it too often. All right, here we go. So you apply, you wait for acceptance letters, and you move in day plus orientation. Showcase your student life. Your academic story will be on display in front of not only your audience, but many other audiences as well. At Streamer U, all students and professors are creators. There will be cameras everywhere streaming to a variety of audiences of many different platforms. What's the Streamer University? Okay, so Streamer University, Jake. Basically, if you know Kai Cenat, he's one of the biggest streamers in the world, probably, on Twitch. And he's basically opening up this mock university, I'm assuming. It's like this fake university where he assembles a bunch of streaming professors and streaming students, basically a bunch of streamers together. And I guess they're gonna, well, let's read. So it seems like it's gonna be streamed all the time. And then there's just going to be content being produced. The entire event is a collaborative effort involving many creative peers, industry leaders and professionals. You have the opportunity to organically meet with everyone. While most classes will be fun, entertaining, and collaborative, some classes will actually provide quality information on how to better yourself as creators. Your future success is important to us. So yeah, I think the idea is like basically it's basically just a huge event that's in a school setting. It seems like there'll actually be some classes, but most likely what's going to be happening is like you're going to assemble people together into a class, and then they'll probably have some sort of content being produced at that point. You can apply to this too if you want to, Jake. It's a month-long student life showcase, essentially, of being a streamer. Notable courses, we have sex education, of course. Every streamer has to learn about this because obviously they don't know what this is. We have business management, you know, makes a little more sense. Music production is not something I feel like would fall under every streamer's niche, but I'm sure there's a lot of it could apply to. Film and acting, I think, is probably important to everyone. Even if you don't really need to go into film per se, and like you don't really act, I think it's good to be able to do so, you know, have the skills to. I think improv is a very important skill for streaming. It'd be cool to go to uni with me. Oh man, that'd be quite an experience for sure. That for sure would be quite the experience. Let's go and take a look what this application looks like though. Let me 1 second hide my. See, yep, this is the wrong email. Let's swap it to this one, my streamer email. Okay, here we go. Question number 1. I should probably switch the music too. Let's just do Persona 4 chill study music. Okay, so we have question number 1. If you can take any course, what course are you certain to pass with an A+? Okay. What am I good at, guys? One second, I need to raise the volume real fast. All right, so what course am I certain to pass with an A? All right, so honestly, I'm pretty good at school if I were to say, guys. Math was probably one of my strongest subjects, but once it got to college, like uni level math, I will say it was a lot harder for me to do. The good old days, you remember carrying me through uni math? Yeah, I will say for uni math, it was a lot harder for me to grasp. And it just didn't click with me as much anymore. So if I were to take any course, what course am I certain to pass with an A? Depends on what level of difficulty it is, right? I can't imagine the classes are actually like I don't even know how much these answers matter, but they could not matter at all. But like I can't imagine how much these classes actually like what level they would actually be. Like if they'd be like high school level, actually college level. But I'm not confident in any other course. Like there's what? English, writing. English is writing usually. Science. There's lots of different types of assignments. Why am I doxing my email? This is not my personal email. This is my streamer email. So there's sciences, so there's chemistry, biology, physics. What other subjects are there? There's history. I'm absolutely terrible at history. There's the languages, I guess. That's technically a course, right? PE. Technically, that's the easiest course just to get an A, because usually it's not based on how well you do. It's just based on if you're applying yourself. Let's just go with what I'm most confident in out of the subjects, though. A+ in yapping. I don't even know if I'm an A+ in that, I'll be honest. Let's go with math for now. I mean, it's the subject I'm probably most confident in, as long as it's not like uni level math. If it is, then you know, sucks to suck. I don't even, like I said, it's not like they're even gonna do like real. I doubt they're gonna do like real classes like this. What subject did I struggle the most at in school? History. 100%. History was the worst. I hated history. Ah, man, like in high school, like any AP test related to history, they were my lowest score usually. In college, I avoided taking as much history as I could. I think I took like one gen ed because my AP classes took care of the gen eds. I'm sure it wasn't geography. Well, you don't really take geography classes. Like don't get me wrong. Like I only took, like the only time I ever took geography is like 9th grade. And it's like, geography is ultimately just memorization. It's a lot of just remembering, not the history. I'm not slandering history. I'm saying I'm bad at history. Geography is literally just memorization though, right? Like if I had the opportunity like to sit down and focus on learning, I think I'd do better at it than history, because history is, there's like memorization, but on top of that is like usually like creative writing based on some sort of topic, and I'm really bad at essays, guys. There's a reason why I went into like computer science in college, because like I really did not want to write down papers and stuff. So that was the angle I took. If I was in a group of 4 students, which of these best describes how I contribute to the project? Okay, we have the leader, great at telling people what to do, but not afraid to put in work themselves. The slacker does the minimum amount of work. The overachiever does the most to get the best grade. The last minute hero procrastinates until the last minute, then goes all in. The ghost did absolutely nothing, but their name's on the project at the end of it all. Okay, here's how we're gonna go. History is fun though. To each their own. Hello, Evan Tavgard. Good morning, everyone in the core hours. This honestly tracks baseball. The ghost for sure. Yep. That's actually not true at all. I would never be the ghost, straight up. I would never be the ghost in a group project. Honestly, not the last minute hero either. I'm the type of person, like in school, I literally did my homework the moment I got it. I hated procrastinating it because like the fact that it just lingers on my mind was like just bothered me so much. So I was literally just like instantly get the homework done as soon as I can, at the very least. How was Golden Week? Oh, was it Golden Week in Japan? Did you get a nice week off, Avantavguard? The overachiever is definitely not it either. I would not do more work than I need to. So honestly, These are the two roles I'm sticking between. It's either the slacker or the leader. And oh, that's right, you went to Korea. Oh, were you in Korea for Golden Week? Oh, because you got it off. Guess that makes sense. Lines up. The dates do line up now. Leader, not in school. In school, you'd be surprised, Point Nav. See, okay, here's ultimately the truth. I'm literally a mix of these things. I'm the leader because I'm great at telling people what to do, but then I'm afraid to put in the work, so I sign it in a way where it's reasonable the amount of work I do, but it's still the least amount of work. So it's a weird mix, but at the very least, based on these descriptions, how it's saying great at telling people what to do, but also not afraid to put in the work, I think I'm gonna qualify myself as the slacker. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably the slacker in terms of group project, if these are the two definitions. But honestly, I think I'm usually like the leader just so I can be the slacker, you know? It's a very strange way of putting it. Hello, Avantavgar, thank you for the hydrate. I'm known as the dictator. This is why I'm saying the leader is also it's not a bad title for me. I think I'm gonna stick with the slacker though. I think this best describes my work attitude, you know? In less than 3 sentences, how my future roommates at Streamer University describe me. How my future roommate at Streamer University describe me as their roommate. I don't know. I've never even had a roommate before. In less than 3 sentences. Usually quiet, but if he does speak, he's very sarcastic. Down to do things even if he has complaints. Will ultimately come along. Have to dig deep within me and do some self-evaluation. No, it's fine. This is probably a very accurate estimation. Very accurate, very apt description to me, I would say. Yeah, this is it. Less than 3 sentences. Perfect. What school club would I definitely join, create at Streamer University? What club would I join? I don't think I'd join Anime Club. Not the kind of club I'd want to join. League of Legends Club? Might not be bad. Honestly, I think one of the most fun club to join would Game Development Club. Would probably not be that one either. It'd probably be like some sort of board game club, or it'd be like Smash Club. I think Board Game Club would probably be better, just because it provides more variety in what I'm doing all the time, and then it's just like be also entertaining in my mind. Board Game Club, so it'd probably be my pick. I don't think I'd want to join like any video game clubs, because like usually it's only tied to that single video game. It's on my resume. Yes, and if I'm being honest, I wouldn't join join or create a club, honest, if I didn't really have a choice. I'd rather sit at home and play video games. On a scale of 1 to 10, and 1 being extremely dirty, 10 being squeaky clean, how clean is my room? I think I'm gonna probably put myself as a 9 or 8. It's not like 10 is, I'm not gonna put myself as a 10, because there's times I get a little lazy when it comes around to cleaning, like vacuuming, cleaning the bathroom, dust. I never dust. I'll be honest, I hate dusting. I need to dust more often, but like dusting I put off a lot, but everything else I'm pretty decent about cleaning. Like maybe I'll push like cleaning things off for like a little bit, but ultimately I always get around to it. My room's very clean, guys. Like it's pretty impeccable. I literally vacuumed it a couple days ago. And I'm a very clean person in general. I think I'm gonna put myself as a 9. Being cleanly is part of my nature. I'm pretty sure I've got like some level of OCD in terms of being a clean freak, which does not help, obviously. Let's see. So we'll put a 9 there. What meal would I want served in the cafeteria at Streamer University? What meal would I want served? Prime rib. Yeah. Prime rib. Do I need to specify prime rib steak? I don't know. Aiming high. This isn't asking what meal would you envision getting served at Streamer University, or what meal would you buy in a $20 budget. It's asking what meal would you want to be served in the cafeteria of Streamer University? Prime rib. What? It doesn't get much straightforward than that. Kaisenat's rich. I know he's good for it. If Kaisenat rated my stream or gave my audience 100k, gave my audience of 100k, gave me an audience of 100k viewers right now, what would I do to keep them watching? So what would I do to keep the masses entertained? Obviously, the answer here is not go back to whatever I was doing and just continue gaming. We obviously have to throw everything aside that I was doing. Throw everything aside that I was doing. Let Kai know that I am the perfect candidate for Streamer U, University, because I'm willing to produce content. Willing to produce content. Are we out of VIP slots? Should I remove the wheel splints from the redeem options? It's a pretty good question, not gonna lie. It's a pretty good question. No, we still have one more. I'm pretty sure we have one more F in Death Guard, because I'm willing to produce content. Then I would proceed to learn to freestyle for the rest of the stream. I would learn to freestyle on the spot. Yep. Perfect. Honestly, would people not be entertained if I try to learn how to freestyle on the spot? I feel like that's a pretty good idea, no? Kind of fired for content. Even though I have absolutely no rapping skills, but that's what makes it entertaining, right? Freestyle right now? No. We have to save it. It's I'm only gonna freestyle if Kaisenat rates me or provides me with 100k viewers. Come on. Answer these 3 questions so you can gauge your academic standing. Answering correctly may or may not qualify. This doesn't even say qualify, it says quality you. May or may not quality you for an academic scholarship to Streamer University. They didn't even type this question right. Okay. Topic is school subjects, go. Nope, we're not gonna rap on stream. I literally said I'm going to only learn it if Kaisenat raids me. So we can't just give it away for free like that, you know? All right, 2 friends, Sam and Alex, are saving money. Sam starts with $20 and saves 5 per week. Alex starts with $40 and saves 3 per week. After how many weeks will they have the same amount of money? Okay, this seems like a very basic math problem. I could do an equation, or I could just plug and play. So obviously that'd be like, if it was 4 weeks, it'd be like $20. That'd be 40. That'd be 52. Doesn't work. 6 weeks, it'd be 30, $50. That literally doesn't add up because it's a value of 8, 10. It's $50, $70, 30, 70. Okay, it's 10. Very straightforward. Everyone has a price? Yeah, my price is Kaisenat raised me with 100,000 viewers. The price has been very clearly stated. What was the Black Death? A mission 5 of GTA San Andreas that depicted a bunch of ninjas dying. A period of severe drought that caused widespread famine in Africa. A rebellion of peasants fought against feudal lords in medieval Europe. A deadly plague that spread across Europe in the 14th century. A mass poisoning of noblemen in the 9th century using black tea. Honestly, it could be A. It could be A. I don't know this. I've never played GTA San Andreas. For all I know, Mission 5 of GTA San Andreas could have been called the Black Death. I couldn't verify this. I have no idea. But as far as I know, it's known as the deadly plague that spread across rats in Europe in the 14th century on boats. But it could be A, guys. I don't know. Anyone here played GTA 5 GTA San Andreas Mission 5? Maybe someone has also named any of these other things that have... I don't think some of these things have even happened, but maybe someone else has named these things Black Death. There's no reason you couldn't call multiple things Black Death. The bubonic plague, yep. All right, which planet has the most moons in the solar system? Well, obviously it's not Earth. I'm pretty sure it's one of the gas giants. Not Neptune. I think it's Saturn has the most satellites. Like, I think that's literally part of the name. And like the rings are all part of the satellites. And then that leads to just it having like the best gravitational orbit for dragging rocks in around. What a time period. All right, you gotta go to bed. It's about time, Jake. Thanks for sticking around for a little bit. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Let's see, have a great stream and good luck getting to Streamer University. It's not gonna happen. There was literally 1 million applicants on the first day of this this opened up. But it's fun to apply, you know? Those aren't moons though. I know the ring isn't moons, but I know it has a ton of moons. That's no moon. That's what's the line? I forget the quote. You know, I'm pretty sure Saturn has the most moons. I mean, it's not like they say we couldn't Google, right? They never said we couldn't Google the answer. I'm pretty sure it's Saturn, but let's see. What planet has the most moons? Saturn has the most moons. Great. Perfect. It's exactly what I expected. How many push-ups can I do in a minute? Okay, well. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know this is technically gonna come because I was watching other people apply to this. So how do we... Obviously, I just put down my number and call it a day, right? Or do I do it on stream and prove it, I suppose? I guess we're just gonna have to do it on stream, right? All right, let me angle my camera down. We gotta change the music. Not that I can hear it, but show that A+ in PE. I got you guys. Get ready for some of the most amazing the most amazing workout regimen you've ever seen. That being said, I need workout video game music. Let's see, workout video game music. Sure, we'll go with this, I guess. I can't even hear it. Is it good? Is this music okay? Ah, my earbuds. I do wish my arm is locked in place. Wii Fit music. I don't think that's in motivational, you know? It's fine, whatever. We'll stick with this. All right. We'll pump up the music. All right. I'll be running the timer on my phone. Someone count for me. And then how do I angle my camera? Set a minute timer. Okay. Let me turn my monitor. Okay. Let me turn this up so you guys can hear me too. All right. Oh, why are you saying oh? Why are you saying oh? You can't just say oh and then leave it there. All right. Your confidence in me is low. Wait, should we do prediction? Wait, should we run a prediction, guys? How many push-ups do we think I can do in a minute? How many push-ups do the people think I can do in 1 minute? Let's run a poll. Not a poll, a prediction. Okay, this screen is terrible. Let me go back to the actual Twitch screen. Not that one. Twitch screen. Here we go. Let's run a prediction. Prediction. All right, how many push-ups? How many push-ups in 1 minute? What's a good range, guys? Should we just do an over-under? Here, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna go spec in my chair. 30? You think I can do 30 in a minute? What in the world? Isn't 30 a lot? Let's do... I don't know. What do people think is a reasonable amount? Does anyone have numbers? What they could think I can do in terms of push-ups? Like how many push-ups I can do? 15? Let's do over under on 23 push-ups. So it's either greater than or equal to 23 push-ups. So at least 23 push-ups in a minute, or less than. Yeah, that includes. So if it's 23, it is at least 23 push-ups. Less than 23 push-ups. These feel like low reps. I don't know. Is a minute a long time to do push-ups? So I guess if the only requirement is, so let me read this prompt. How many push-ups can I do in a minute? I guess I could technically like take a break, and as long as the minute isn't over, I can keep going, right? I guess if I don't have to like do it all in one go. Sure, we'll do 30 push-ups. Let's just do 30 push-ups. You all have a minute to vote whether you think I can do more or less than 30 push-ups in a minute. Get voting. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty strong. A minute. In a minute. That's right. I will start this timer. And then where are the recent thing? I will start this timer, and then I can pause. I don't have to do it all in one go. I'm allowed to pause. I can take breaks, and the only requirement is I do it within a minute. That's the only thing that's on the prompt. Where's the prediction? It should be there. Like it's literally going. It's literally more than halfway done. I guess I can just run it again because no one's voted. If no one's gonna vote, I guess we don't have to do a prediction. It's already out of time, and all right. If no one's gonna vote, we don't have to do the prediction. Also, is my stream lagging? I'm looking over on Twitch, and it's kind of jumping around. You don't see it? You're on mobile? I don't know what to tell you people. The only question is, I don't know what people are gonna... It's not showing up. Okay, well, let's try running it again. Delete. Return points. Prediction. Oh, shoot. If I delete it, well... Dang it, I have to type it all out again. How many push-ups in 1 minute? At least 30. Less than 30. All right, I'll give you guys 5 minutes. I'm gonna sit here for 5 minutes, I guess. I don't know if you guys, if you don't see the prediction, you try going to Twitch, and then go down to, if you're on mobile, you try going down to like the nylon points, and then there should be like a prediction at the very top. If you're on PC, you should just see it, but I think it's the same concept. You literally just have to click on the channel points. If you just click on the pylons, you should be able to see a prediction. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it's there. Perfect. Of course, this prediction is only gonna work if people are voting against each other. By the way, oh, it might not even pan out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, get your predictions in now. How many push-ups do you think I can do? Wow, 13,000 points that I can do at least 30. You realize if anyone votes 10 points on the other side, they'll just get all those points. I don't even know who's predicting like that right now. But if there's no opposition, it's not even gonna matter. Although I will say this is anyone's chance to earn 13,000 points by betting 10 points on less than 30. If you want to respect the game, you'll do more than 10 points, but no one's forcing you to do anything, I suppose. At the end of the day, it's the 13,000's fault. It's the person who put in 13,000 points' fault. Can't really blame anyone else. Big numbers? Big numbers all for nothing soon. We have no opposition. No one thinks I'm gonna do less than 30. Man, you all think I'm strong, I guess. I will not be throwing the bet, obviously. There's literally no incentive for me to throw the bet. The more I do, the better I look. So I will be trying my hardest. Not a single non-believer. I guess not. I guess everyone just thinks I can do 30 push-ups in a minute. Maybe I just did the numbers wrong. Maybe I shouldn't do 30. I don't know. Does anyone have better numbers at your bets? Maybe it should be more than 30. Maybe I should do like 40. I don't know. A minute seems like a long time, but at the same time, 30 push-ups feel like a lot. It's hard to say. Well, we are halfway through the prediction. If no one's gonna send, we'll just do it. And I guess we'll just ignore the prediction. 30 push-ups is 1 every 2 seconds. They gotta be real push-ups? What does that mean? What is a fake push-up? I mean, I'm gonna go all the way down, I guess. I will try. To be honest, you don't think I can even do 30 push-ups in a row? So are you gonna vote less than 30 point nab, or like, what does that mean? What are you saying there? I don't understand. Are you saying you don't believe in me? Should we define what a push-up is, I guess, real fast? I'll do 1 free push-up for you guys. Verify what is and isn't legal. All right, so if I do 1 push-up, this is legal. That's my 1 push-up. I'm gonna try to do that every time. I feel like that was a very official push-up. No, is my stream lagging, or is that just on my computer? Maybe it's just on my computer. I don't know. On my screen, my stream looks like it's lagging, but not like. Okay, so I guess just graphics card can't handle streaming. I don't know. All right, you got your time's almost up. This is your last. I mean, I say last chance, but it's still probably like a minute left on the clock. My form could use some work. It's a push-up. There's all kinds of push-ups. There's a diamond push-up. There's hands out push-up. No one said what kind of push-up it had to be. It could be any kind of push-up. It just says do a push-up. How many push-ups can I do in a minute? I don't think my form was that bad, actually. I don't know. What was wrong with my form? Please give your commentary. I would love to hear your thoughts, Hannah. I don't even know what was wrong with my form. All right, since clearly no one's descending, we're just gonna go ahead and do the push-ups. It's fine. Let me end the prediction. Prediction. Delete. Everyone will get the points back. Okay. And then let's go ahead and just do the push-ups, I guess. Here we go. I got my timer ready. We'll see how many we can do in a minute. All right. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, oh, 33. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Keep my butt down. It's fine. All right, that was 33 push-ups. Oh. Not bad. I'll take that. Like the expedition, indeed. Okay. Back to the application. All right, so we're at 33 push-ups. How many sit-ups can do I a minute? Okay. Oh, do I have good surface, dude? Sit-ups? Can I use my chair? I don't even know. I'll just keep the camera on this view for a bit. No? Well, I don't have like a good surface otherwise. Where would I do this? Just lie down? Use the floor? Well, no. I mean like to put my feet against. To like hold my feet down. I'm trying to figure out what I can use to hold my feet down. I think I can use my chair. Let me see. Obviously, I use the floor. Okay, my chair works. My chair will work. Okay. All right. My core strength. You usually have someone hold your feet. Your core strength is still measured even if someone is holding your feet for the sit-ups. Okay. Starting the timer. My core's pretty weak, I'm not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, that's 21. Did I reset my counter at any point, by the way? I don't know if I went from 10 back to 10. I think I might have gone from, I don't know. Let me review the VOD real quick. Did I miss calendar all, or was anyone paying attention? Or was everyone not paying attention? Just do it again? That's not gonna be an accurate measure, you know? Because I'm tired from doing it already. Oof? What do you mean oof? Did I miss counts? I actually don't know. You heard numbers? Okay, no one's paying attention. Let me go back and review real fast. Okay. My core strength. Someone is holding your. My core's pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, if I'm gonna miscount, it's gonna be right here. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Never mind. 1. Yeah, 21. Okay, I only got 21 sit-ups. Kind of weak, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of weak. I'm a little disappointed in myself, I must say. All right, we'll put down 21. Dang, I did more. I can do more push-ups and sit-ups. I need to work on my core. To be fair, I don't go to the gym, but I need to work on my core. All right, how many jumping jacks can I do in a minute? All right. Here we go. Let me start the timer again. Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. Okay. 80. Those are some cool pixelated jumping jacks. Welcome in, Jama. Hope you're enjoying my pixelated jumping jacks. 160 quality. 80. Yep. I would hope I can do the most jumping jacks out of the 3. All right. Let's get back to the application. I look cool in 160p. I'm glad. Hopefully I look cooler in 1080 though. I don't know. All right, this question's random. I don't get this question. Camera? Oh yeah, thank you. There we go. Okay. If you were to make a fist, but still leave enough room inside of your fist to be able to blow air through, could you accurately blow the same amount of air through your fist with your fist 1 inch away from your mouth, then 3 inches away from your mouth? This has got to be like a... Is the hydrate out of stock? I think it just has a cooldown, but it shouldn't be that long. This has got to be a... Pardon my French, but this has got to be a joke to make a blowjob, no? Because it's like... It's got to be a blowjob joke, no? I'm not crazy, right? Is this actually a thing? I've never heard of this before. They'll definitely ask again during the interview process. You're to make a fist, but leave enough room for your fist to be able to blow air through. I feel like this is a blowjob joke somewhere in there. So like an inch is about. Let me turn my camera. Oh, let me turn my body. So an inch is about. Is this about an inch? I can't do it. No, I cannot. I cannot accurately blow the same amount of air through my fist when it's 3 inches away from my mouth versus 1 inch away from my mouth. Can we get an actual measurement? I'm not going to. Does it look like I'm giving a blowjob? Is that what it looks like? Can you bite your... These are literally questions to make you look like an idiot. You can't reach your weenus? That's like the whole thing. That's the whole point. These questions are actually designed to make you look like an idiot. They definitely did these on purpose. These are like high school jokes. Some people can, okay, sure, but the whole point of the reason why people ask you to do this is to embarrass yourself. They don't actually care if you can bite your elbow. They don't care if you can bite the weenus. I literally know I can't. Like, this is as far back as I go. Like, it's not even close. I'm not getting anywhere close to my weenus. All right, next. I'm clearly a streamer if I'm doing it for content. That's why I did it. That's why I blew the air. All right. You'll need a link to your primary social media account, as well as the link to your favorite post, video or clip of yourself from the internet. Blew the air, huh? Yep. Please provide the link of your favorite post, video, or clip on the internet of yourself. So honestly, let's take a look at my shorts. I really only have one in mind because I feel like video game shorts aren't really good. Wouldn't most people just pick their highest view one? But in my opinion, video game clips aren't very good. Like, this Binding of Isaac clip has 222,000 views, sure, but like, it's not a good clip of me, I think. Like, it doesn't really showcase anything. Here, let me put my headphones back in real fast. Whoever rolls higher on the D20 gets the item. Okay. And does everyone know what Binding of Isaac is? I don't think that's important. I think, regardless of the game, you should be able to show off, like, show your personality off, right?
Every single item. Hold on.
You're cheating.
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's a very good clip, honestly. But the Luddy, does everyone knows? That's the thing. I think this is probably my best clip. I think this is probably my best. It's like a higher viewed clip that I have. And it's like IRL really just shows you the best, like shows you off the best. Like, I think this is my best clip to pick. What better way to show off what I've learned? Plus, I can use clout chasing. You know, I can ride on Ludwig's coattails. I went to whine about it live with Cutie Cinderella and Maya, and Ludwig happened to be there. I don't know why I say Ludwig. So weird right there, but you know, it's already the recording, so it's too late. Yeah, I think this is probably my best short. We'll share this one. I think this is my best one, honestly. Wow, I don't think this is the shared link. All right, check my primary social media account and provide the link and follow the account. Primary accounts link and follow count. Provide the link and follow counts. I think I'm at 555 literally right now on my Twitch. Oh, sorry, I paused the music. Let me go back to the previous songs too. Okay, I think on Twitch I'm currently 555. Yeah, I'm literally 555. And then my primary account, I think my Twitch is my primary account link, honestly. Like, I was uploading on YouTube, but at the same, like the platform I'm trying to be on most and pay attention to most is Twitch. Please send the video submission. Should be no longer than 45 seconds. Okay, so I knew this was a thing. And then I think after this, it's just like agreements and policies and stuff like that. So I think I'm just gonna, I'll do the rest of this off stream. Gotta keep some surprises, you know, if I do happen to get picked, you guys can, I'm sure they'll show off my 45-second clip, or maybe they won't, I don't know. But I think I'll do my 45-second video submission later off stream. And then I'll submit this later. So we'll come back to this. So you all can look forward to my streamer university application results whenever those happen, I guess. But that'll be it for now. Oh man, yeah. We gotta keep some surprises, you know? Can't throw it all up there for stream. Okay, we'll put that away in the meanwhile. Let me just attach this to this set of tabs. Put that over there. I have some ideas about like what I'm gonna say. but I'll think about it more. It's not like I need your guys' help with that. Surely there's more after that. Yeah, it was 6 out of 8, but like I seen other people apply, and it was just like, what's your shirt size, and like, and then like the last page is like agreements to like privacy policies, I'm pretty sure, and that was it for the 8 pages. So it wasn't there's basically nothing else after that in terms of like content questions. That's about it. I like how oh no, never mind. They definitely have t-shirts for the winners. I think they just have t-shirts where people go. Oh yeah, the winners, I guess. Yeah. So I'm sure they want your sizes for that. Anyway, we'll see how that turns out. I am sure it will not happen. I'm like so certain. I'm not gonna get picked. There's literally a million, not even a joke. There was a million people that submitted an application for the Streamer University on day one. Day one, guys. This isn't even anywhere close to like, I don't even know when it's getting. That's why I said about boot camp. Yeah, but I wasn't okay. To be fair, I was not that doubtful about boot camp. I literally stalled when my starting date for work because I thought it was possible. OTK top streamer the first time, you know, I wasn't sure if I was gonna get in. Second time, I also wasn't sure. Third time, I was pretty sure that I was gonna get in. But also, to be fair, I immediately got knocked out, so I don't know how much weight that really has. This one has a million people. I don't know. Yeah, right. You're right. We're not gonna. Also, this time around, the circumstances are different. I have a job now. I can't just take a month off of work. So I don't. Like I said, I really don't even know if I want to get picked. But technically, the better option is to get picked and then turn it down. Or I talk to my work and be like, hey, can I get a month off? I'm okay if it's not paid for the entire time. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I want to try and see if I can make it work if I do happen to get in, but I'm really not gonna count on getting on it, especially because it's not gonna be easy for me to do it even if I do get in. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. But that's enough streamer replying. We are not here. That was not what we're here to do. Well, I mean, that is what we were here to do today, but we're also here to play some games. But before we start, yep, thanks for streaming. Yep, I got you guys. We're gonna go ahead and end now. Until next time, everybody. We'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone. No. Yeah, so we're here to play Blueprints today. Before we start the game, though, I might just run to the bathroom, refill my water. Honestly, I'm kind of wanting some juice now instead of water. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get a refill on my drink, go to the bathroom, and then I think I'll come back and start the game. So everyone, let's do this. Let's start ads now. Everyone sit tight. Oh, plus it'll give me a good chance to at least wash off my face. It's a little warm after all those push-ups. What if you don't get ads? Then sit there with Pikachu, I guess. Let me go and put Pikachu on screen. We're starting the ads. That's good enough. real quick before I refill my drink. We're gonna make a message too real fast. Let's go make another text. Let's do gotta change the current BRB text. No, let's just do should have labeled this one. We'll just call this BRB text 2. It's fine. And then we'll say BRB talk Pikachu while I'm gone. Talk to Pikachu while I'm gone. Okay. Center all this. Alignment center. Give it an outline. Sound line of 10. Seems a little thick actually. Select color, make it black. 10's actually good. And then stick it on screen. Get it off of chat. This is perfect. BRB, talk to Pika while I'm gone. Put that below the alerts. Above the alerts? Below the alerts. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, but you can't see Pikachu's face. Can't be covering the star of the face. The star of the show. Okay, BRB, talk to Pico while I'm gone. Back to peak contents. Yep, that's right. We're back to peak content, Dev Guard. Let's see what you people are saying while I was gone. Behave. No, it's where you use the scatter. Come on, guys. We have 7 TV emotes for this. All right. What a nice and plumpy looking Pikachu. Looking nice and plumpy today, Pikachu. It's kind of rude. What if Pikachu doesn't want to be? What if Pikachu doesn't want to be plumpy? Pikachu looks like they're gonna fall out of the chair. That's just their poor posture, you know? How does it make you guys feel that a stuffed animal is probably sitting in a better chair than any of you guys? I Daicon. What the heck? What am I, a radish? Mistreats Pikachu? No, I don't. Pikachu gets to sit in a $2,000 chair. What more love does it need? Blink if you need help. Pikachu never blinked. Did Pikachu ever blink? Pikachu never blinked. Does not need help. It's not perfect. Yeah, we fixed that. Mistreating Pikachu again. I fixed it. It's fine. Hope I've been giving him 2 good ploofs every morning and before bed. Definitely not, but it's fine. Has Pikachu been delegated to the floor again? No, maybe every night. It's fine. Pets sleep on the floor where they belong. It's back. Time to turn off stream. All right, thanks. Really appreciate it, guys. If only John were streaming, then you can get some better content. Okay, Evan DevGuard. No one's forcing you to stay here. You don't have to. You don't have to come to my streams. On the floor? Yeah. He's too big. Sorry, guys. I sleep on a twin bed. He's literally too fat. It's BRB screenshotting. How long does a screenshot take that you need to tell me you're gonna BRB? Shouldn't a screenshot only be like 30 seconds max? No? Anyway. All right, people. You have an objective here today. We're playing some blueprints. Let's change my category. If I can figure out how to put my headphones on. Gotta find a safe place in the games. Some puzzle game. Hey, Spade. Thank you for changing the game point nav. Set game blueprints. I think that's a... yeah, it's the wrong game there, Avantev Guard. I'll remember eventually. Who will remember eventually? Me? Not blueprints. Who are we talking about? Anyway, let me pause the game. So I opened up the game already because I didn't know what day I was on. So I had to check. So we are on day 13, not blueprints, yes. Oh, we gotta open my notes up. Scroll up. BRB still on screen. Oh, thank you for that. Okay, you guys didn't need to see my face anyway. Nothing to see there. Okay, let me pull my notes back up. All right, so I'm not gonna go over all my notes again this time, but let's go over what we need to do. So right now, let's give a quick synopsis again. Uncle died, left us inheritance where you have to solve the puzzle around this mansion in order to get the inheritance. Just got done with your certification in driving now. To another day with actually driving on the road. Then your employment. Oh, wait, how much more driving you have to do for your to get your, I'm assuming, license, right? Like how much more driving do you have to do to get your license, Spade? Okay, so recap what was happening in the game. Uncle died, gave us let us earn an inheritance. We have to solve the mystery of the house in order to get it. Right now, we have a couple of things we need to do. We need to solve the mystery of the basement, where the basement has a lever that will allow us to open the north door in the antechamber, which will allow us to go to the 46th room. We don't know how to open that lever because there's a set of puzzles in the basement. Yes, Aaron's basement, that's right. It's a road test. It's pretty self-paced, but you want to finish it by the end of the month. No more waiting. All right. Rip Uncle, it's fine. We get a huge mansion exchange. Okay. Good luck on your driving though, Spade. Hopefully this, it all turns out you don't have to fail. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I failed my driving test the first time. I drove right past the stop sign and that was an automatic failure. To be fair, I mean, at the end of the day, obviously it's my fault. But this stop sign was obscured. It is not my fault. I mean, it is my fault, but it's not my fault. There's a tree and the tree branches were hanging over the stop sign, so it wasn't totally visible. Also, I'm coming down a hill, so the angle is also to be fair, also the kid in the middle of the street had it coming. Yeah, I also hit a kid in the middle of the street. That's not a big deal. No, that never happened. No, yeah. So yeah, it was yeah. So I was going down a hill, and then there's just like a tree, and it's growing in front of the stop sign. Obviously, it's probably like visible enough. There's no way the tree was like entirely blocking it, but yeah, nope. Blew right past the stop sign. So that's how I automatically failed my test the first time. But other than that, I easily passed the second time. No issues there. At least I didn't die. True. And at least I didn't kill anyone. That would be, honestly, that'd probably be worse. If I killed someone. What happens if you kill someone during your driving test? Because, like, obviously, in terms of legal responses, like, you're still not responsible enough to drive. Is it on the person that was driving with you's faults, or who does blame fall under at that point? Never thought about that. Anyway, so we have a mysterious basement we have to solve the mystery for. Perhaps a charge of manslaughter. But is it your charge of manslaughter? I mean, I guess it's probably still manslaughter at the end of the day. Fine, definitely. That's for sure. But it's like, yeah. Now, hopefully, people don't ever have to find that out, but I'm sure it's happened. Okay, so here's what we need to do in the game right now. We need to solve the mystery of the basement. I want to empty out the reservoir, but before that, I want to find the basement key so I can either open up the basement through the foundation or the front door fountain. Monster manslaughter is fine at the end of the day. That is not the message you're walking away with here, Netflix. Is that what I said? Don't clip me out of context. There's no way that's what I said, though. What was I saying? Yes, yes. So we have to go open up the basements, foundation, yada, yada, yada. Why do I have 20 coins already? Anyway. We have rooms we have never visited. We've never gone to the vault. We've never opened up any deposits in the vault. I'm assuming they're in the vault. We've never opened up the foundation, like, basement elevator. We've never actually gone into the antechamber, too. There's probably something in the antechamber, because there's probably something in the antechamber that points you to, like, to the basements. Because obviously, you would get there and you realize, oh, I have to open the north door. So there's got to be something in the antechamber. There's 2 tools I'm still kind of thinking we need to utilize. There's the power hammer, which I'm thinking there's probably more than one wall that you can break down. There's also the glass burner, which I'm pretty sure you can use in the torch room of the basement. And you can use it also in that one mining hallway outside. And there's probably other places you can use it too, but basically, those tools are probably ones to keep in mind. If we ever get the power hammer again or the glass burner, we'll probably want to check those items instead of the detector shovel. Even though the detector shovel is pretty good, just because the power hammer is just too many items to put together at the end of the day. So those are our goals. We know the foundation's backside has a switch, which I'm assuming you need a door that leads to the foundation that allows you to pop that foundation backdoor switch. There's also that room allows you to add rooms. We need to go to the tomb in order to solve the mystery in the basement to open up the north door. That's also part of the things. So yeah, we have quite a bit to do, but let's just see. Let's just handle things one at a time. Why do I have 20 coins? It's got to be something. I must have frozen something. I actually don't know why I have 20 coins. We want to hit that room that's outside. So let me traverse outside real fast. Still don't have the basement key. Don't know where that could be. I'm thinking it might be in the vault in one of the deposit boxes, or you could maybe buy it from the lock house when you buy a special key, or it might honestly be in the... Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go to the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Well, shoot, I didn't think it was gonna unlock right away. And here we are. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where you could probably use the... No, that's not a torch, actually. This is where you could use the glass burner for sure. Yeah, so this is a location you can use. This is a location where I'd want the glass burner. A tomb? Yes. The question is, who died down here? My uncle. What is this? It's a puzzle. So I can choose whether the thing's up or down. All right. It's time to solve a puzzle. Oh, it's someone's... Is this the casket of my uncle? You would never want to live here. Messing around with the family ghosts would terrify you. But it's a mansion. Are you really gonna give up the giant mansion? Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These chains... Wait. Sorry, my mic volume is too loud. These chains are seldom bent and never break. I too wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? Because you value your sanity. To be fair, I guess you could just sell the mansion. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition it is it is that dumped me in the sunless hollow. And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted, you commit yourselves to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. This sounds like a curse, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I feel like this is really like this seems more like a curse than a tradition. This isn't a secret switch or anything? There's literally a doorway here. You're telling me this isn't something to open this door? Well, I guess it's not entirely a doorway. Feels like it could be a doorway. The heck is Streamer University? It's a thing. So do you know Kukai Snada satellite Drake? Oh no, I guess there's just random indents in the walls. So we have to figure out what to do with these statues. We might not know the solution. What is this? Is this like the pizza lifter? I mean, they have the chef's hat, I guess. Oh yeah, I definitely need the torch, the glass blower. You've heard the name? Yeah, he's basically one of the biggest streamers. And basically he opened up applications for like it's like a streamer event basically. He's calling it Streamer University, but it's basically just probably gonna be a streamer event in a school setting at the end of the day. And yeah, I'm applying for that. What is this? Whose tomb is this? Who died here now? Okay, so I guess it's like the other uncles, right? Oh, money. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? What does that mean? What? This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? What does that mean? Okay, so the coins that are spread in the tomb, those 5 coins are probably for the dead end. Oh, it's saying that this might not be a dead end because this technically leads to another. This might lead to another location. It's gotta be obviously the orientation of these statues. But the question is, do I know the answer to how to orient these statues? I don't think I do, if I'm being honest. In fog, what was the hint? The stamp said, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Maybe all of the statues with torches next to them get to lift their arms. And then any of the ones that don't have torches next to them have to lower their arms. You're not going to watch or listen because you want to play this eventually, but yeah. Great game though. Yeah, if you ever get around playing a Satellite Drake, let me know. I would love to hear thoughts about people's games, people playing this game. Amazing game. I think this is a really good game. I feel like people should play it. If you have any plans to, feel free to step away from my stream. You do not need to watch. Otherwise, you are obligated and forced to watch. You guys don't get a choice. Does this one technically have a fire next to it? I would argue no. This one definitely doesn't have a fire next to it. Neither does this one. Maybe that other one back there did have a fire next to it. If I'm being honest, I'm probably not going to solve this puzzle. Is it Outer Wild levels a must play? I don't know. I haven't finished the game yet, so I can't say. As long as you get the channel points. You do get the channel points. Oh, maybe this is like an orientation for something. Maybe the statues are oriented in this way. Let me see where the statues are oriented. You would label so many things in the mansion if you owned it? Like what? What would you be labeling? I'm curious. Spade. Let's see. We have 1 statue there. 2 statues. 3 statues. Okay, so it's currently like a 3x3. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a dig here. Okay, so there's like 2 in this row, 2 in this row, 3 in this row. Is this correlated to which torches are on? So that torch is on, so then its stick should be raised. And then if you go up 2 over right, if you go up 2 over right, maybe this one should be lifted. And then there should be 3 statues that should maybe be lifted. And then we go down and then right from this one. So then maybe this one should be lifted. And then everything else should be lowered, maybe. Well, I tried. I have no idea. Like the room doors, the silverware, maybe even the director on the ground floor. I'm sure it'd go a long way, but at the same time, this mansion rearranges itself, so I don't know how much it would actually accomplish. I mean, I guess the labels just said, I don't know how much resets in the building. I mean, things, I guess, don't reset was the whole point, right? Because people are taking care of it. If it reset itself, it wouldn't need to be taken care of. Okay, so I don't know the mystery of the tomb, and I don't think I've learned anything about the tomb yet, so we're not going to stay here. Okay, we'll exit the tomb for now. Maybe we'll try to revisit here. It might not be bad to find the garage just so we can have easier access to the tomb. We have a lot of money we can work with. I don't remember why I have 20 coins to start, but I have 20 coins to start. We have an extra meal. The dining room will not be bad to place near something like the garage. Okay, we've faced it 6 steps already. Let's see what we can do. The den, the corridor. Let's just do the den. We open all the doors first. We do want this one to open, but these aren't terrible. Let's get my package. Lockpick, gems, and keys. Very nice. There's my dad's letter. As usual, there shouldn't be anything in here. Security. Do we want an early security? I don't think that accomplishes anything for me. I think we should just go to the parlor. Save our gems too while we're at it. No items. Okay, the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, so let's assume this is true and this is a true. But if this is true, that means this has to be true, which doesn't work. So this can't be true. So the gems are a statement with a true box. So if this is false, and this is false, but if this was false, that means this is true. And if this is true, then this is true. But if these 2 are true, then the gem can't be in either of them. The gem could be in either of them, which doesn't make sense. So then if this is true, and this is true, and then this is false, it has to be in here. Because this is the only box with the false statements. Okay. Logic has not failed me yet. Sure, let's do a pantry here, I guess. bed. We could just closet here. No reason to really efficiently do the last room. Okay, so we now have dead-ended ourselves for a little bit. Make sure there's no items around here. There's usually not items in the den, though, from my experience. So we can dead-end this if we wanted. Or we can go to the boudoir. Let's go to the boudoir. Get another gem. Any items, perhaps? Sleeping mask is really good. And I think this is our first room. This is our first, yeah, our first bedroom. So that'll work out. We can get the gem here. Christmas time is here. Give me a gem. We could do the chapel here. I think we want to re-step into here so we can get the 5 steps. We'll lose our coin, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. There's nothing in the chapel, unfortunately. Early nursery rhyme is pretty strong, but that does mean we are limited to getting something from the chapel. Let's try it. So you shouldn't need to worry about footsteps anymore because we have both the nursery and the sleeping mask. There's nothing else in this room, as usual. We go back here, lose a coin. Okay, so we have to get a room that turns left here. This is the only room that turns left. It is unfortunate that the den... Yeah, I would have rather come here from the den. Honestly, it might have been worth it just so I can retrace my footsteps, but... Yeah, because now it's like... Oh well, too late. Doesn't matter. Let's go and look through the telescope. Today's 11th star, which gives us a diamond. 5 diamonds to be exact. We need this to branch out forward and right if we can help it. Not this. The hallway is probably the best bet. Passageway isn't necessary. It's in a bad spot for the bedroom, but I think I need more resources than footsteps, so I think I'd rather do the nook here. Ooh, magnifying glass. Maybe we find the library, it might be useful. Or if we make the glass blower, right? Guess that's also a possibility. Or we find the library, okay. And then this will divert off into a different direction than the hallway, so we can always go back to the hallway too. Let's see. Oh, never mind. We didn't check out a book. We read Swimbird last time. Let's read about the fixed stars, because we're just going in order. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here, but we should always double check, right? Because you never know. Okay, looks like there's no items here. Back down the stairs we go. We'll branch off to the right. I meant to use the lockpick. That's silly of me. The cloister isn't bad. The music room... I don't know what this means. Oh! It's... Oh! I understand what this means now. It makes it so I get a major key. I think we should try going here. We've never been to the music room either, so it's good to go in here. I do not like the design of these chairs. They're like spider webs. Ooh, key card. Okay, we can max up the security now if we wanted. Major key. No, that's a minor key. Denoted in verse. Treble denoted in verse. Okay, where's my major key? Oh! I know 5 and 8. Okay, so 1 is first. We got the sheet music coming into play finally. First. Second is words. Third is on. Fourth is the. First words on the sheets contains message, I'm assuming. So because right now I have first words on the sheets and then contains the message is what I'm guessing it's gonna say. So I'm gonna write down what the first word on the sheets are. So we have find among us. The one find among the white and I don't know the rest of the sheets, unfortunately. I thought I was supposed to see one major key and one minor key. I don't know. We could secret passage or just corridor here. I think we just corridor here. I don't think we want to dead end ourselves just yet. Jeez. Terrible rooms. I think I want the commissary, get some items. Let's get the sledgehammer. I think that's the only one I really want to buy from here. Locksmith would be good, but we need to branch out our rooms. So we're going to here. Perfect. And we just got the sledgehammer for this. It's the silver key. That's good. And then a gem to get back. No shovels. We probably could just reconnect this back. Or we could just make this the walk-in closet and it's like have the hallway just be like another whole pathway. That's Lucky Rabbit. That's good. A little late in the run, but it's not bad. What's my fourth item? There we go. The car keys. Okay. Finding the garage is not bad move now at this point. We want this to connect to the foundation if we can help it. The rotunda. We've never been to the rotunda. We do... Let's try. Let's try going. See what's like. What an interesting room. Pool's not a bad option, but I think the drawing room is better. Honestly, I'm down to use the silver key here. For each... No, this one sucks. Ah, shiz. Do we go into the archives now? Might be time. How many mechanical rooms? We haven't unlocked any mechanical rooms. Ah, shiz. Except the rotunda, I think. I can rotate. Wait, why can I rotate? Oh, because of the rotunda. Oh. So what if I rotated like this? Oh, I can only rotate it in 2 orientations. I can access the foundation and I could try to go from around the other side and just do that. So let's do the boiler room. Let's try to provide power, but we don't know where the laboratory is. So actually, if I don't know where the laboratory is, I don't know where to provide the boiler room power to. Tricky scenario I'm in. Oh, found the laboratory. Well, how convenient. Terrible orientation, though. But it's right next to the boiler room, so I think I actually have to do this. Was rotating always an option? No, I think it's because I'm next to the rotunda. I can rotate the rooms that are adjacent to it. is what my assumption is. So we should do the boiler room before we go into this. No, we should set the laboratory. We should do the boiler room. Should I buy the shoes? No, I'm saving my coins. All right, let's solve the puzzle all over again. Oh wait, no, I think the puzzle's solved. No, it's not. No, it is. Never mind, it's not. Okay, I guess we gotta solve the puzzle all over again. Here we go. Kind of annoying, but... So they're all on, but I guess I have to just reroute all the power to the top again. I should have memorized the orientation, I guess. Excuse me? Does this not power that? Okay. So that's powered on. So I still need one more power source. From where? This? There we go. Activates. Power is now on. So how do we get this to go to the laboratory? We can literally just guess and check, honestly. But let's try to figure it out. So right now it's going straight. Which leads to a dead end. Right now it's leading here. Which, it's leading straight to the laboratory. So maybe this will work? Let's try it out. Doesn't look like it's leading it's riding power to here yet. Let's set up an experiment real fast. Set your steps to 40. Gain 1 gem, key, or gold. Selected randomly. Let's do a letter will be delivered to the mail. Let's do this. Every time you find some trash while digging. Sure. I feel like this is really strong. We should probably order an item. I forget I should be doing this all the time. Electronic data transfers? No, that's not it. Electronic mail? No, that's not it. Staff services. Request special orders. Here we go. Place special order. We want the shovel. We have the shovel though. Magnifying glass? What goes with the magnifying glass? I forget. The metal detector? No. Was it the compass? The magnifying glass plus... I actually don't remember. We have it in the book. I should have checked the library back when I was there. Let's just do the sledgehammer for now. See if there's any useful items in here. Does not look like there are. This doesn't look like it's on. So we're gonna burn the steps here. I think it's worth it. So no items I'm leaving behind here, I'm pretty sure. We shall see what this room is. Gymnasium, the kitchen. Kitchen's probably the better option here. You can also redraw, actually. It's not bad. You can do the aquarium. Well, do the coat check. Let's retrieve our item. Get the detector shovel. We can now put this to use whenever we're finding stuff. So let's go back to the rotunda. I kind of want to go back to the commissary, actually, and buy the shoes. Just in case. Plus, we can use any digs while we're here. Unless there's no... Okay, I was gonna say, unless there's no digs in this room. Letter has been delivered to the mail room. Yep. We're gonna be getting a lot of mail. Let's get the running shoes. If I need the gems, I'll come back for those. The idea is that the shoes will eventually pay off. Okay, let's redirect the power. You'll now have it go left. Let's just arbitrarily pick a direction. I don't know. Okay, and let's try right. I don't know if this is the right answer, but we're testing it out. Maybe I just don't understand how the boiler room works. Now it leads to the right. Or maybe I need like an open connection to the laboratory? No, because I had an open connection before. And plus, technically, leading south out... No, I can't lead south out the boiler room. So maybe the location of the laboratory matters? It doesn't look like this is being affected by it, though. I don't understand it. I don't get this. Okay, let's just keep going for now. Garage is not bad. We could go to the tomb, but it would lock us out. I think I needed the dark room here. The furnace, that sucks. Well, we might as well dig while we're here. Of all the rooms I could have drafted, I gotta stop using my keys. Not the best room. Let's do the workshop. I do need more steps. Oh, we should get the first word from here. Stones. We still don't know where two of the sheets are right now. Let's even connect anything. Nope. Don't have the battery pack, so that's not gonna matter. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything. Nothing can combine right now. We don't... Oh, we do have the key card. Okay. We could just cut this off into the lavatory, or we can just go to this... Mage chamber actually wouldn't be bad. Just because we get 5 more steps. The nursery and the sleeping mask will give us steps here. Although we will find less items now, unfortunately. We could just do the locksmith, cut it off. We are a little good for the money right now. Let's get the special key. Wow, we got the key to the secret garden, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that opens the west door, which we can't go in through. Yep. That's the wrong key, because we're cut off. Hey, Ro, what's happened to my hair? What do you mean happened to my hair? What's wrong with my hair? What's wrong with my hair? Now you got me self-conscious. It's just poofy. That's just how it be sometimes, you know? Can I mix this key? No, the key's not even part of the items you can mix. Let's try going through the foundation for now. Loofah ah hair. What is loofah? What does that even mean? Okay, there's usually digs here. Okay, so we have to get around to the foundation. That's the goal. That was one of the big goals right now. Let's try using the secret garden key here, actually. Might as well before we just lose the opportunity to use it. Plus, there's a lot of digs in here. What is loofah? The floofy bats thing? Isn't that called a... Is that what a loofah is? I have so many keys. Ro using filler words again. Also, I have... Point. Okay, we need these to all... Oh, they're all orange. Oh. Yeah, all right. Perfect. The one entrance we can't go through. That's a loofah, which is also a plant. I did not know that. The more you know. You know, I wonder if I could break down some of the brick wall. I wonder if I could break this down. I could break down the brick wall in the tomb now that I think about it. Those actually might be some power hammer spots. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, apple. Thank you. In the meanwhile, let's try to head to north towards the antechamber. Lockpick. Can't lockpick it. That's fine. We have keys. Do not want the lavatory here. Do not want... We want to make it to the antechamber because there's a possibility we make it. Okay, we'll use another key here. The office would be perfect. So with the billiard room, let's... I've never been to the office. I should go. I don't have the gems. Oh. That sucks. I should go back to the commissary and buy some gems. Maybe we'll find some. Also, now that I think about it, I'm probably not finding as many items because I found the maid chamber. What does this mean? Squared. 3 squared is 9. 1 plus 2 squared is 4. No. So this is right. Oh, no, it's okay. It's 9 again because it's 1 plus 2 and then squared. Okay, so order of operations squared is last, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. So it's probably a 1. Imagine a line in H-Mart. Why are we talking? Why are we talking about a line in H-Mart? This is the perfect room, and we have the gems, luckily. And it counts as a bedroom. Also, we got another letter delivered to the mailroom. We can definitely make this a... Wow. You have to make it the weight room. Really? Can I just not draft? Nope. I love losing half my steps. Why not? Alright, where's that random stray coin on the ground? Okay, so the biggest problem is now I'm out of footsteps. Oh, nice. I found the foundation. I totally forgot I was trying to do this. Wait, this worked out. Oh, okay. So now the foundation elevator is in position to go downstairs. I don't know what that's going to be useful for, but it's in position now. Kind of sucks that I have to use the weight room to get there. Okay, there's something here. That's key. Okay. We are running out of steps. I need like a kitchen or something. I need some food. This is it. I have to go here. Even if it's a dead end, I think I have to go. Or we can just keep going. 20 coins. Whatever. I hate my life, so we're just gonna keep doing this. No items here. Turnip? That's key. I'm getting so many keys. Little room or locker would be good. Pet the dog. Dining room, I need this. Dinner is served. And I get a second meal. And I have the boiler room, so this gives me extra steps. So I get 40 steps from this. 30 steps, I mean. Thank goodness. Okay, we're saved. We are actually saved now. And we get a fruit cocktail. If I have a wine cellar, I don't. I could wait, because I'm coming back to this room anyway. Oh, nice. Golden sunrise soup. If I have the morning room. 5. I didn't mean to take that. That was a mistake. I was trying to get some more money. 2 fruit. Okay. I can't afford this. I should have bought the gems from the commissary. Okay, I don't think I'm coming back this way. I'm just gonna have this now. Did I apply to Streamer University? I did apply. We'll see. Oh, actually, I technically haven't applied yet. I still have to put my video, but I was gonna do that off stream. But yeah, we'll see if I get in. So we have 2 options for getting into the antechamber right now. We have the foundation elevator we could take if we wanted to. We probably should take it. We still have the hallway we could try to do, and that's about it. So what are our options? Let's just try going down the foundation since we're already here. I don't want to accidentally run out of footsteps. Include Pikachu in that video. I'm not gonna I don't think I'm gonna utilize Pikachu as a prop, but he can be in the background, I guess. Oh, floppy disk. Gotta make sure we get that to a terminal. So it probably calls it down. I don't have the key for this. Okay, so I have to find the basement key at the end of the day. Okay, so how do we find the basement key? And what can I do with my leftover rooms at this point? I feel like I'm pretty out of options. We can go back through my digs. We might as well buy some gems from the commissary. Just so I have the option to open them up. We can go back south, and we literally only have these rooms. Those are the last two I can interact with. So we'll have to try and do something through there. None of my items will do anything. There might be mail in the mail room, now that I think about it. Let's go to the commissary for now. I wish I just bought the gems earlier. Should have sucked up and had bought these. Okay, we have 5 gems now. Oh, banana. We have a lot of footsteps we can work with. Let's check the mail room, because it might just have stuff now. Ooh, banana. I feel like these fruits were not originally here, and they ended up getting spread out somehow. The cloister... I mean, I might as well do the passageway. I could do the cloister, but I don't see why that'd be useful. It's not like I need the gems, but might want to hold on to it just in case. We want a last room to be a gem room. I think this is it. I think this is our dead end. If only there was something I could do with all my coins. But I don't think there is. And there's no way for me to open up the antechamber because we never found the Great Hallway. And we never... what was the other condition? We never found the greenhouse. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything we can do. Also security. Paris. Technically, there'll be a dig here. Might give us something. Oh, it might give us more mail, actually. Nope. Just a gem. No digs. How close am I to completing the game? I'm not quite sure. I think I have all the... Well, I don't have all the pieces, but I think I'm very close to finishing the game. I think I have most of the pieces I need to finish. But I am missing a couple of hints here and there. Okay, so there's definitely something that spread fruit throughout the mansion that I did. I don't know what did it, but something did it. Yeah, this banana was definitely not here at the beginning. Parlor, pantry, okay, mailroom. Oh, no, there aren't. Okay, that's good. That's kind of good, because honestly, that means my next time I go to the mailroom, it's gonna be absolutely loaded with mail. Definitely don't have to worry about footsteps. We just needed the right rooms. Oh, so unfortunate that the dark room was there. Should have drafted the higher cost room. We can't do anything in the tomb because we have... What do we do with all this money? I'm so disappointed in myself. And we don't have keys. I have so much money. Oh my gosh. I wish I could use it towards something. Oh, I gotta make sure I do code check. Cannot end the day without doing code check. That will be a fatal mistake. Or if I could figure out this puzzle. Holy money. I am so rich. And for what? For nothing. Literally for nothing. This all leads to nothing. Can't do anything with 60 gold. And that I could even buy the most expensive item, the luxury items. No shop or anything? No shop that would matter. I mean, there's shops, but it's literally not going to matter. Because my run's over. There's no more rooms I can go to. I can't save any of my currency. There's nothing I can do. The most I can do is code check. I could try to figure out the laboratory and boiler room. Honestly, I might as well try to do that. I have the footsteps. I should just code check and then try to figure out the boiler room. I have the footsteps. I should just try to figure something out. I don't know how it works, but I should flounder around a bit there. Just because I have the footsteps and I have the rooms pretty close to each other. They're like almost as close as they can be. Oh, that was banana. It was the candelabra instead. My money! Now I'm only at 59 coins. Oh, wait, real fast while I'm here, I'm gonna look up how to make the glass blower. Most of the combinations are burning glass is metal detector and magnifying glass. Okay, so I was right. It's the metal detector. Okay. The pick sound amplifiers, those two. Okay, metal detector and magnifying glass. So I need to make that item. I need to make the power hammer again, most likely. Maybe there's something more in the music room. I just don't think there is. My metal detector would have detected any other keys too, so I think this is it for this room. Denoted in verse. I don't... Maybe I need to find where the treble clef is denoted in the verse? But there's no treble clef denoted in verse. Find here within the first word sung the key you seek in the major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest the far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note and urgent plea in bold words sung I do not repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get you due, and all that rage will ensue. While working on this simple clue, while white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type of ink with ink that bleeds. Yeah, so they're just stating out the words that are bolded are the clue, I'm assuming. It seems like it, at the very least. I don't know. Can't go down to the foundation because don't have the key. The biggest thing is I just don't have the basement key. Oh yeah, the secret garden spread throughout the house. Got it. Okay. All right, let's go to the drawing room real fast. I'm gonna drop off my weapon, my shovel. Check the detector shovel. Oh, I have to make sure I put in the floppy disk. I almost forgot again. We'll stop by the laboratory while we're here. I need a clue about how to operate this room. Let's insert the upgrade disk in the meanwhile. We can upgrade the nursery, okay. What are my options? Nursery data has been found on this upgrade disk. You'll now have a chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay. Select the floor plan. Gain 8. If you have less than 10, set it to 20. The nurse's station. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I mean, we're going for the green build, so we're going for the indoor nursery. What is the secret in the laboratory? How does this work? It's gotta be something with the boiler room, but I just don't know what. There's gotta be something here, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. How do I redirect this power so that it's pertinent to the boiler room? So we can have it so it connects out this door. That's, in my mind, this is like the most reasonable assumption. I have it go out to the left because the boiler room is in this direction, and then it goes this way. There's no vent, but then it doesn't look like it powers anything. It looks just as not powered as it was before, and it still just flashes red. Already solved this puzzle. Maybe there's something else here that I need to pay attention to. Maybe I've missed something. I'm assuming anything and everything I need to read will be captured, will allow me to like inspect it. If I can't inspect it, I'm assuming it's not pertinent. Oh no, is there a hidden message in any of these that I'm not seeing? Randolph M. I don't know what names are important. I'm gonna write this down. I don't actually know if this is important either. We have, let's see, in the laboratory. Complete here we go. H2L melting points. Melting points at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Don't really know what's all important more than that. This doesn't seem like it's important. Does this room have to directly connect to the boiler room? Is that what it is? Additional power piped in from the boiler room. It might be that I need to connect it directly to the boiler room. I think that's what the issue is. I think I have to pipe directly in from the boiler room. Well, we've upgraded our room and we've already stored away our item at code check, so maybe we just call a run. Okay, let's call a run. It's then day 13. Okay, so we know, like, basically we can't do anything in the foundation or like in the basement until we get that basement key. Or we could try to figure out the tomb puzzle, but we don't know the answer to the tomb puzzle, so it seems like we kind of need the basement key. So I think the foundation's not important. So what we're going to focus on is we're going to try to open the antechamber and go into any rooms we haven't to discover any information. And finding the glass blower or the that power hammer. And then try to find places that I can use those. I should probably write down places I can use those. Let me write it down. Let me write down possible locations for those. Power hammer and glass blower. So for the glass blower, there's the tomb, and then the mine shaft outside tomb, Or outside of state. Outside of a state. Outside. And then we have the power hammer. We have the secret garden, it looked like. And then there's also the tomb. Okay. We could do the shrine. Root cellar, shrine. The shrine's nice just because if I have leftover money and I can get outside, it's a great way to spend it. Like if I had a ton of money like last time. But the only reason I got a ton of money last time is because I had... It's because I had the thing. Let's do the root cellar. I don't think I need to step into the root cellar. Ah, we'll step in. Waste the step, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the root cellar. Except the digs. But since we have our item as our checked item as the detector shovel, I think it's worth it to get the root cellar. We need to get to the antechamber, find the vaults, find places to use the items. All right, here we go. Let's just do the hallway. We'll just dead end it right now. Cut it off. Give me the money, give me the key, give me the diamonds. Good early resources. We could closet right here. I'm gonna do it. Try to get some items. Coin purse, that's a really good early item actually. Kind of wish I did the shrine now, but that's just how the game works. We want this to expand outwards. We can do the den, we can do the spare green room. Let's do the den. Sure, let's do the den. We can do the parlor here. Our early focus should be getting resources so we can open up our plays for late game. Gems are not in the white or blue box. That means they're in the black box, if this is true. Gems are in both the blue and black box. This cannot be true. Gems are in both the black and white. It has to be this one. This is the only statement that shows definitively like where the gems would be. Do we have any items around here? It does not look like it. Let's keep dancing. We could passageway, or we could just chapel. Let's just chapel here. Then we can go back through the den instead of circling around. See if there's any items we have around. Does not look like it. Let's go eastward. Let's do the security room. I think it's fine. And if we get the utility room, that'd be even better. Code check's pretty good too. Still haven't gone to the office, actually. I really do need to go to the office. I'm okay with making this dead end. If I do the boiler room. Let's do this. You want to trigger this actually real fast. Also, we probably want to turn this down to... Turn down the... Yeah, well, at the very least, let's do keycard security. Let's change offline mode to unlocked. And exit for now. Okay, so now the dark room's been triggered. So now we find a break room. We can just turn it back on. We take money, but it's fine because there's digs in here that are worth digging. In fact, we might want to go back to the entrance since they're so close anyway already. Let's go to the parlor. I don't think there's actually any digs in here. That doesn't technically hurt the check, but whatever. Too late now. Get the gem. We're not gonna open the trunk. I don't think there's any digs out there. I could be wrong. We couldn't. Let's just dig now. It's fine. I was thinking we could technically try to wait till we found a garage, but then I still have to find the breaker box and yada yada yada. I don't know what the best method to unlocking the antechamber is, honestly. Oh, okay, we really want the vault now because of that. Wow, we are getting a lot of stuff. Okay, we're pretty key rich. And we have a decent number of coins. Especially because the pocket, the coin pocket bag purse thing. I don't know what the coin purse is. Because of the coin purse. And then we need to find something that will generate footsteps, because right now we are not generating anything back and we haven't explored very much of the house. Our dining room will have extra food. We're going to use this now just because I have extra keys. Yep. Diamonds. Food for sale. Do I want this early? Probably not. Well, I actually have the food. But kitchens are always better later. Just because... I'm going to do the corridor here. I want the kitchen later just because like it's usually like, hey, based on X number of rooms you found, you might get bonus steps for this food. Passageway will be really good here. Drawing room's not bad either, honestly. Sure, let's do the drawing room. Let's use a key. See what we can find here. Rumpus room. We don't want to dead end. We don't want to dead end this. I guess Rumpus is not a bad room. It does take my gem, but it does give us more cutscenes, which is pretty good. We'll try this. I should have redrew those floor plans, actually. Those are not good layouts. Okay. Let's see what Alzara has to say. Show me the money. Yep, lore.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes. Though I want you to guess what character I'm thinking of.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
On the skinnier side, this guy's got a really thin face.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Okay.
A missing item you did not take.
Okay.
I see a young boy.
What? What was that? Someone robbing the house? Someone stalking me?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
What is this lore? This is turning into a horror game.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
This is turning into a horror game. What the heck?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, thanks, Alzara. That was reassuring. Oh my gosh, I have so many deposit proxies. We have to make sure we save 3 gems to open up a... Either way, it's a dead end. We have to save the deposit box key to open up a... whatever it's called. The attic. Well, so much for saving. 8 items are going to be in here. Let's find them. 1. I figured I was going to get some of my gems back. The compass, the battery. 2, 3, 4, the lever. 5, the magnifying glass. 6, these coins. 7, the key, and 8, the coupon book. Okay, we have to make sure we buy some gems. Should be everything in this room, though. Nothing to help us with food. Oh, also we have a 9th item, the map. It's like somewhere over here. We still need something to help with our footsteps. Today's November 20th, 93. A fixed star is the stargaze's companion to the console. Wait, isn't this? This literally is the same book. That's stupid. I just read the exact same book that is in the observatory. We have no green rooms. I don't know if I want the courtyard right now. I want my gems, but it's all gonna be for naught if we're not able to explore. That's nice. I bet I broke open the trunker from earlier. Ooh, we got the key to the secret garden. Okay, we have the key to the secret garden. That means all we have to do is focus on getting to the east door of the antechamber, and then we can successfully win the run. We need to save our resources. So we have to go north and go. Let's just use the secret garden key here. Open up the door to the east antechamber. Okay, it's not locked. That's good. The office is perfect, but we don't have the gems. Let's take the billiards room for now. Yeah, let's just do this. This nice thing about this is that this gives us the opportunity to earn back a lot of steps by retracing. Let's go ahead and hit the switch. Surprised it hasn't turned into a horror game already. It's never too late to turn into a horror game, you know? Okay, so we can get into the antechamber now. We can make the power hammer. So if we get the opportunity to make that, we should take it. Let's go. Let's go to the antechamber. Let's try making our way towards the antechamber right now. Utility closet's actually pretty good. Do the spare green room too. Just keep going up. No, let's do this. Then we can go back to the dark room. Okay. Do this real fast. Okay, wait. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Keycard entry system off, gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. Okay. Go back. Well, we don't need to go back. Well, we do need to go back. You can see what's over here, though. Let's not try opening that door, then. We'll go here. This room. There's no food. Let's solve the billiards. 19. 4 squared, 16. 5 squared minus 25. 5 squared minus 1, 24. Divided by 12, 2. Okay, found a silver key. Want to save that for when we get towards the north side of the antechamber. Okay, this door was not locked. The dining room sounds perfect as we're going toward the north. We could Oh, the treasure map is here. Let's dig. This will provide us like a ton of gems, which is good. Usually gives out like, what, 8 gems, I think? $25 coins and 3 gems. I am so stinking rich. If you have a wine cellar in your house. Will I find the wine cellar? I have to come back down anyway, so we can keep going north for now. I do kind of wish I found... It's fine, whatever. Our only goal right now, make it to the antechamber. That is all I care about. I'm so rich. Should I use the silver key here? I might as well, because I don't know. Conference room. Give me the Great Hall. And then this is a good backup. Let's just open this door. It's gonna be locked. It's fine. We need it to turn into... The kitchen is fine. And we're rich. Do we need food, though? Sure. All right, we're in. We've made it to the antechamber. For every green rooms in your house. I have 1, 2, 3. That's it. Not that many. And we've made it to the antechamber. Oh, yep, it's the basement key. I knew it. I figured as much. To continue up, you must go down. Okay, so now we have to go back and use it. Honestly, let's have the club sandwich. That is 15. We could come back. What are the odds we solve the puzzle today, actually? Probably not likely. Let's just edit this now. So this gives me 15 steps, and a banana costs 1 coin. So a banana, so 5 bananas will give me, so 5 coins. This is literally buying 5 bananas is worth more than buying club sandwich, right? Because 5 bananas is 5 coins, and the club said, "Yep, nope, bananas are the way." We will buy some bananas. Looks like a comfortable 55. It's so funny because of the coupon book. Okay, we have a decent amount of money to work with. Our keys aren't too plentiful. We want to open the rooms more than anything. But I don't think we want to open anything right now. We can come back to this room when we have more keys. For now. Oh, we can also eat these. I forgot about these. I actually should have saved my steps. I'm just gonna eat these now because I'm not... Well, I don't know. Did I make it to the antechamber? Yes, I did make it to the antechamber. And I now have the basement key. Can I use this here? Okay, I was about to say. Should I go down through here? Yeah, this seems like a good room to expand into. Passageway, gymnasium, bunk room. Gymnasium's not bad, but it's not somewhere I really want to use this. Plus, we have the Great Hall up there. Let's use the bunk room here. 2 diamonds. That's pretty good. Free coins. Tons of money. Steps. Yeah. I am doing pretty good this run. Biggest thing is we should probably go turn up the security. We should probably turn up the security all the way in the security room. Ooh, orange. And that's right, our steps are going to be pretty replenished as we go throughout the rooms because there's fruit scattered all throughout the house now. Let's go all the way down. I already opened that. We do have to go through the chapel. It's fine, just lose a coin. We want to turn security now to high because all the security rooms are negated because of the breaker. Keycard system. Key card security system. Security level to I. Okay, back. Exits. We go into the dark room now. See if there's anything useful in here. Camera's not an item. Lockpick. Oh, that's really good for the lock room. Let's see where this leads. The pool isn't bad. I think I'd rather just do the East Hall wing for free though. Locker, sauna, pump. If I do the pump room, I could technically go down to the reservoir today and try to do stuff. Let's do that. First, I'm gonna unlock the door though. Before I do any of this, well, no, because I have to go back down anyway. Well, I don't know, but if I go all the way up, no, I'm gonna unlock the door. I should have done this when I first went down to that area, but I'm gonna go unlock the door. We'll lose another key coin. It's fine, not that big of a deal. Lose another coin. We're gonna go open this door outside because I'm pretty sure. Apple. I'm pretty sure. Any fruits around here? No. I'm pretty sure this door will stay open because it is not. It's in the estate. So if we go open this door now, it will stay permanently unlocked. Just like the gate, or just like this fountain stayed. Actually, no, the pump room has always stayed static, but besides the point. Boom! Door unlocked. Yep. Okay, and then we could row the boat across if we wanted, I guess. Oh no, it needs to be slightly lower. Interesting. Interesting. The water is too high at this level because apparently this kid can't swim. And then this is why I need the glass blower. I knew it. I'm sorry, let me look at my screenshot real fast. This looks a little important. Where is my screenshots? Okay. This. So now let's compare the map to the screenshot I have. The basement. And then. Wait, this is the exact same thing. Gel points dreams. Angel points to dreams, maybe? Like, this is probably for the tomb? So why is this map different from the map I found before? It has the exact same stuff, but now it has this writing up top. I guess let's write this down. Interesting. Let's just put this under tomb. So we got a message that says gel points blank dreams. Okay. And then we have another upgrade disc. We gotta make sure we get this somewhere. This looks like it's correlated to the basement. But I can't light it in these candles. This is the minecart. This is a door that I don't know what to do with. This. So what do I do here? How did I get down here in the first place? How did I get down here? Oh, that's right. So technically, this room isn't unsolvable. I think I can do this right now. No? Let's test this out. So it's going to take a lot of back and forth. But I believe between the options of what I currently have. So we go up. All right, guys, you're going to have to bear with me. This is going to be a little bit of a process. So now we go down to here, to the mine shaft. So now we go in through this entrance for the underground. You'll avert your eyes? Yeah. Might get a little motion sick here. I'll try to keep the camera as steady as possible. So here, we can now interact with this. So we come out of that room right there right now. Yeah, this doesn't have any words on it. So from the starting position, I could do this. It's not going to do me anything. I could do this. This just raises it up and down, which wouldn't do anything for me. So there's two sections we can have that thing connected to. We can have it connected to over here. I don't know where that leads. We could try that though. Or we can have it connect so it's two apart. So we have it connect to over there. So we can try to see what this does. Let's just try. Because I have no method of operating this minecart. Unless I do. Maybe I should figure out if I can operate that minecart and see if I can connect this all. That might be a huge step actually. So I don't have to keep doing all this back and forth. We still have part of the house too we want to explore. Still want to find the the vaults. We still want to insert the floppy disk. Okay, so now we go back up. Back down to the well. This takes about 3 steps per journey. So just to keep in mind. So much walking. Can't like wreck this or anything. Oh, I can move this back. Ah, I'm an idiot. I should have done this the first time. Okay, so now we can leave this here. So now you can go back, and now we can just traverse a lot more easily back and forth now. Less steps needed being wasted, and we don't have to actually utilize any of our stamina because of this. Up the stairs. Okay, back down into the mine shaft. My phone should probably be charging. Oh, this looks like one of the statues. Oh yeah, probably should unlock this door too. And this will lead to the foundation. We do not have the key card though. We don't need the key card though, I think. Yep. Okay, so we can actually just go back up through the foundation now too. That's actually really huge. Okay, so now we can interact with this. I'm assuming we can just walk past this now. Yep. So now I think we actually have the keys to solve this puzzle. Maybe. I don't actually know. I can go over there. I think this is the tomb entrance according to the screenshot. This leads us to the tomb entrance, I think. I think so. Well, let's just explore down this way. See where it leads. Jail cell? What the heck? What the heck? Someone's not gonna close that behind me, right? Hey, Brad. Holy pompadour. Does my hair look like a pompadour? Really? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. This is how I style it. I don't know. This is how my hair turned out. I don't know what to tell you guys. Welcome to the stream, though, Brad. What is this? Wait, I can go. Oh, wait. I might just beat the game right here. It's just a little poofy. Wait, I think I'm beating the game right here, guys. Looking finer than ever. Wait, why is there a lock? Wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why is there a lock? Why are these? Oh, it's the 8 letters for each person. But why does that door have a lock on it? I did not like the look of that. I did it? Well, I don't know. If door 46 has a lock in it, I might not have done it. Room 46, yeah. I hope. I mean, I'm hoping, Spade. Did someone call me short recently? Is that why I do my hair like that? Brett, I don't do my hair. You have to understand. Like, the most I do... What the fetch? What is this? What do you mean I have to power this? The most I do my hair, Brett, is... Look, it's the world. Beautiful. I'm too short to look over the railing properly. Anyway. I just comb my hair, Brett. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't really, like, do much else than that. So foggy. We're, like, up in the mountains, to be fair. That's my view now, yep. As soon as I figure out how to get out of here. That's a dead end. What is, where is this? Foreman's log 608, date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a bittersweet experience, someone working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they're reopened. What the heck? Now, where does this open? Oh, this opens out to... Oh, okay. Where am I? Oh, okay. I've opened up more possibilities for this puzzle. Where am I trying to go right now? Was I not trying to get to that tomb at the end of the day? Have I tried playing Schedule 1? I have not tried playing Schedule 1 ABT. Personally, I don't think I care to play Schedule 1 either. I don't know, it doesn't look... It really doesn't look like it's that fun of a game. Perhaps that's just me, but I really don't think Schedule 1 looks that fun. Alright, let me get another glance from the center of the pedestal. So that's a mechanism, that's a mechanism. There's no doors up above. Is there a possibility that I need to raise this? So I need to reach this. And then maybe I can reach something. No, what's the point of that? I don't understand, actually. I've accessed every entrance. That leads to the random room. That's from the random room. That's just this turn. That's the tomb. That's a turn. That has the map. That's a turn. There's no reason to access anything more. Let's go back to the house, I guess. Let's go up through the foundation. Wow, the music's all epic. Take me back up. Have I ever tried to play Fancy Pants before? I played Fancy Pants Adventures number 4. If you're talking about the old Flash game that was on the computer, Spade, I have played that. Coins, okay. Keys, okay. Let's expand out from here, shall we? Special key? Let's just try using this. Commissary, boudoir, let's use this. Let's grab the gem. Just make sure we don't run out of footsteps, by the way. That's of vital importance. I should have a decent number of footsteps to go through this house, but we do have to make sure we are a little careful. Let's pick this. Let's go to the office. I've never been here before. Oh, passageway. I've never been to the office before. This might be important. Passageway, though. I can at least reconnect to the Great Hall. Are footsteps something we were really lacking, though? I don't think so. Let's go to the office. I need to go to this room. I've never been here. I need to check the mail. Oh, that's right. We have our upgrade. Oh, we have a second upgrade disc. Well, let's upgrade this real fast. The boudoir. Let's make it a green boudoir. Oh, it's just gives me a gem, gives me dice, or gives me food. I think the gems are the most important resource here. Footsteps are pretty self-sufficient once we get to a certain point. Gems are usually what I'm most starved for. The dice are pretty key, but like, as long as I draft well enough, it shouldn't be a problem. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so to make sure the west and east levers are operational. Yeah. We already know about that. Oh wait, sorry. Before I go into this, let's insert my disc. What is our next upgrade? The parlor. What are we gonna find here permanently? We have 3 coin prize, 2 wind-up keys? Does that mean there's 2 puzzles? Go to the red rooms of your house. If you open it, the box lose 30 steps. This is pretty good. No, because I find the parlor usually pretty early on. The parlor is rarely a late game. I'm going to do 2 wind-up keys. Parlor is very rarely a late game. I don't want to be drafting red rooms, so, you know. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Majors. Had a little trouble reading the Barons' writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What did that do? What did this do? I can't unswitch it. I can't unswitch it either. Okay, let's spread some money here and let's read the mail. Run payroll. After running the test process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Okay, we don't want to run payroll yet. We'll do that later. We want to finish exploring. Come back down through the office. Let's just do it now. I'm too lazy, honestly, to come back. We might come out here. We'll see. Let's log into the network real fast. The biggest thing I want to do is read the mail. I love dial-up noises. You also have played 1 and 2 of that. It was pretty nice. It's fun. Fancy Pants was a pretty good, one of the better Flash games for sure, I would say, Spade. Electronic mail. Here we go. See, dates. subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on the definitive plans for the holidays, please pass on a message for me. Please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting you for this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. So these are the order of the received mail. So we're going back in time as we go. By far the most fun you had playing a stickman. I like Henry Stickmin. Okay, let's see. Fuse box repair. Yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct order and sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. What does that mean? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, that's the order the colors need to be. So then it's off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. I just wanted to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Oh, I just realized the music's kind of loud. You're gonna make you buy it? Want it to play? Wait, why am I gonna make you buy it? Oh, you want it to play tonight? Apologies. Sorry, I'm beating the game right now. Wait, Steel Slayer, my schedule is on the Discord of when I'm playing what game. This is on you to not plan properly. The VAC indicator light installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let's know. Fix it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now we know how to fix that. Remote terminal access data transfers out of so we staff services. We don't care about this actually. Log out. So now we can run payroll and spread gold in the estates. Henry Stickmin. It's Stickmin. Charles was your favorite character in this insane idea. With this insane ideas. Charles was pretty awesome. I mean, to be fair, he was set up to be that. Oh, it's the safe. I know the code to this too. The safe code is 9083. I like how we like have the end of the game in sight and we're just doing everything we can in our power to ignore it. Wait, was this not? Is that not the password? 3806. Do I not know the password to this safe? Okay, we'll write that down. Office has a safe I don't know the password to. I thought the conference room safe would have been that. But I guess not. Let's just do the walk-in closet here. Can't end like this. It's not gonna end. At least not yet. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. What would it be? I don't know. That is the curious question. I didn't finish digging this up. Some more money. I am so rich beyond my wildest dreams. It's crazy. Let's go to the observatory. I really want to go to the vault. I desperately want to go to the vault. Is this more dead ends? Dead end rooms are more common today. That's not something I want to see two of, really. But, that is our fate now. Which is fine, actually. It's not even that big of a deal. This is what we wanted. We could freeze our account, too. But let's go to there. Let's go to the vault. I've been wanting to find this room for a while. I also... money! Money! Welcome back, Netflix. Money! Now, if I found the freezer, I would not object. or if I found the expensive room. Oh, look, it has the date here too. I don't know how that clock is kept up to date, but somehow. Old man was collecting some pretty interesting stuff, I guess. There's a rook in the vaults. We'll write that down. Is this the run? Yeah, so we should be finishing the game this run. Okay, we have the vault key for 304. 304. Another upgrade disc, and that's a passport? Fen Ares. Oh, this is the fake passport for our sister? Let's put this at the bottom. Then I missed the line. What does that mean? I missed the line. What are you saying, Hannah? Money. Okay. Fake passport. International passport. Diplomatic pass. Blah blah blah. Surname Ribbon Jean. Jean Ribbon. Their nationalities: Arisian. Their date of birth is July 9th, 1956. Wow, it's a long time ago. POB is July 9th, 1956. Female. Date of issue, so issue is 110/84, and then expire 110/94. FA 815112. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna write it down just in case. 815112. You're talking about Phil's H-Mart run, I see. There's no line at H-Mart. Ah, I see. I missed the Phil's message. Yes, this is the run though, Phil. I'm pretty sure. Vault key 149 also. 149. Nice, more allowance. Love that. And another passport. Okay. It's the exact same, but the... Okay, let's just... I'm gonna make a section for passports. Passports. So there's different names. What is Fen Ares? Is Fen Ares like the country? Oh, it's probably the country or like the airline or something like that. So Fen Ares passport. So Jean Ribbon was what that one was in. Should probably write down what vault it was in. That's fine actually. Arisian. Okay. So then this one is Samantha Hayes. Samantha Hayes, but this one has an X on it, so it's probably a failed passport. Date of birth is 1/12/1954. Issue is 110/84, 110/94. Female once again. This one is 815544. Curious. So there's multiple 149 also. We have this one. We'll mark down what vaults they were in. So this was 149. 304. Wow, we're discovering so much information. It's actually kind of crazy. Just don't run off footsteps, please. We did luckily find the shoes. Sure, let's go here. We have so many. We have so much money. Let's get the special key. We also have the discount book, so everything's gonna be 1 cheaper. The prism key. You'll draw floor plans. Oh, I've never seen this key before. So this is 1 key costs 4 coins, 3 keys cost 11 coin. This is still cheaper. Buy some keys here. Let's do that. I can. Nah, I'll leave it there actually. 13 keys should be enough. So we open the 6 doors here. And then the locker room. There's technically like 9 lockers in the locker room. We'll leave it at 16 keys for now. Let's go back down the foundation. I also got so many lower drops. Yeah, I got so many resources. I got money, keys. The gems were obviously a little starved, but they were turned out to be the perfect amount at the very least. So now where do we want to go back up? We want to go back up through... Oh, we have to make sure we also go back to the antechamber. Gotta make sure we don't run out of footsteps there. There's still food spread out throughout the house. We also have sneakers still. But yes, please make sure we do not run out of footsteps. Please hit the kitchen if I need to. Do not forget. Sneaker's putting in work right now. Kind of nervous for the end of the game. Just check the den for food. Every room has had money donated into it. There's food in here. We also want to make sure we coat check. Any food? No. You can make this... I wanted mail to be delivered, so I was just setting up for future runs. Also, we have to make sure we stop by computer still. Don't forget, we still need to stop by computer. We want to hit a freezer, honestly. Might as well hit the sauna. Who left a key in the sauna? This thing's gotta be piping hot. Either way, it's a dead end, right? You might as well just do the nook. This could at least lead back to the pantry. Give me this key. Let's open this up. Ivory dice, eh? Okay, let's try to roll for a freezer. We can go through rooms in the Great Hall still, so let's not roll too hard. Special keys. I mean, we might as well use the prism key. Lockpick here too. Let's use the prism key. I don't know. Key does not fit. What does that mean? What do you mean the key does not fit? The wine cellar, the commissary. Sure, just buy this real fast. Give me a dig. Coins, nice. We are so rich. We are rich beyond our wildest dreams. Oh, we can buy an upgrade disc. Now that's really good, actually. We'll buy like 6 gems, just in case. Stop by a computer. Do not forget to stop by a computer. Come on. You got this. Don't forget, there's so much you need to do this run, and not enough time. Okay, first, stop by a computer. Upgrade discs. Let's get these out of the way. Our footsteps are running out. We have to be careful with food. If I run out of footsteps, I'm going to actually be so mad. I don't care about that. Let's just get more keys. Bacon and eggs. Just give me more keys. I'll handle my footsteps. I don't know. I should probably put in some sort of footsteps, honestly. Okay, we need to make sure we make it to the final room. We have to make it to the final room. Final room. We just have to count our steps now. Locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Let's do this. I like this. Very forward facing. And hallways are really good rooms. Okay. Here's what we do. We go up. Go over. The dining room. We go straight up. Okay. Let me grab the apple here real fast. I also never went into the pantry, apparently. That's funny. Any fruits? No? Okay. Anything interesting in the library? Doesn't look like it. Digs have all been utilized here. I've gone into the billiard room already. Oh, I should do this actually real fast. So I need, okay, I need, where was it? Okay, here we go. So I need the indicators to be, what, third one needs to be white. The one needs to be red. Okay. And then this first one needs to be off, blue, green. Blue, green. I did it! I solved it! Let's go. I've unlocked so much this one run. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. What is that room now? What was the code? It was like the gemstone cavern is permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, we will start each new day with 2 gems. Oh, nice. It was this. It was the lights, and then basically the office had the password for this, and you had to specifically get these colors in this order, and I got it. That unlocks the gem. Okay. Any food around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so now we have to go through here. Our footsteps should be fine. Like, I don't think we're worried about running out of footsteps. Plus we got extra food. Now we definitely don't need to worry about running out of footsteps. Anything interesting in this room? You hiding something from me, hamster? You hiding this cash from me? Cold, hard cash. Okay, let me buy some bananas. I need to make sure I'm not accidentally running out. Oh, we're gonna try to lockpick these. Prism key! What does this do? The aquarium? Do the hallway. And then this will add an extra hallway to tomorrow's room too. Do the hallway. And then we gotta make sure we get the combination. Not this. Something that will either be forward facing or something that will... This is good. I think I have to settle for the freezer. Should have really come here last, but... I shouldn't have stepped in is what I should have done. Ah, man. Man, I shouldn't have stepped in the room. That's what I should have done. Too late now. Okay, well, we got a lot of resources for tomorrow, so that's actually huge. We have so many keys. We're fine. Dead end. Dead end. Another upgrade disc. I need to use that. First, we need to buy food. Dead end. Okay. Let's buy some food from the kitchen real fast. Give me bananas. I can't buy bananas. How far away is an upgrade room? Do I need footsteps for if I want to go in there? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there really no computer closer? There's security all the way down here, and I think that's it. I think I have to just waste this upgrade disc. All right, I guess we're wasting the upgrade disc. I would have liked to check my items too. Do I have enough steps? I mean, I'm here. It's because I froze my account. I would have had a lot of, it's fine. All right, it's time. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. My journey's not over yet. I can't use these, can I? If I had 10 steps to my step counter. All right, let me think this over for real quick. So if I had 10 steps to my step counter, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, that takes, wait, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I couldn't do it. It'd be stupid to do that at the very least. So let's just re-roll. It's just, if it's not smart, we shouldn't do it. Oh, we can go in here though. I can't spend my gems actually, so we'll go in here, I guess. Have I ever been in the study? I don't think I've ever been in the study, so this is also a new room. This has the queen. Oh, here's another safe. All right, finally. Also the queen. Let me write that down. Is in the study. All right, so this one should surely be the password to... what was the password I wrote down? 9083. You've got to be kidding me. Is it not 9083? Is it not the conference password in here? I'm so confused. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Oh no! The paintings! The paintings! Unused pairings. Oh no, I don't even know how to solve this puzzle. Oh no, I'm gonna have to think about that one. Let me write it down real fast, but I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm unlikely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Oh no, face and ace, beard and bard. So if they rhyme, it's probably a pair. Oh no, plant and match. That doesn't make sense. Oh, this is probably a puzzle too, isn't it? Oh, I knew the paintings were going to be a puzzle. Oh no, it's probably first word minus the second word. So corn or wheat, match, plant, match. That doesn't seem like it pairs. Okay, so it seems like, oh boy, paintings. So face plus ace equals F. Oops, I'll tab a little too far there. So then there's 44 letters in the message. 44 letters in message. Actually, I'll put down all the pairs in a separate thing. So 44 letters in message. Wait, but there's... Wait, no, wait. If there's 44 letters in the message, that means almost every room is being used. Am I crazy? No, wait. Because there's... That means every room is being used. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, so the paintings aren't specific to the room. They're specific to their location. So that means this room should have a letter. But what is it? Okay, well, let's type up the unused pairings real fast. Unused pairings. Love and love. Oh my gosh. I'll have to look over to my right. Sling and sing. Crowd and crow. So obviously, like, the answer to that one would be D, because that's the missing letter. Grown and gown. Snack and sack. Okay, does anyone know what these paintings would possibly be? Plant and think burn match. Patch versus match. Match path? No. Match math? No. Match mock? No. I don't understand. What would this be? What would this be? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. All right, let me also put down all the pairings here. So we have X, X, space. There's nothing there. So we'll put like blank, 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 X, blank, blank, blank. And then it's blank, 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 blank. And then we can just paste this row 9 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we know the bottom middle one is F. And we know the antechamber is not used because there's no paintings in it. I don't know what this painting means. I will figure it out. We'll figure it out. Blast me. All right. Let's finish the game. The moment of truth. And before the door's locked. It's not. Maybe?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
It's the book.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
That kid kind of looks like us. No, you know we have a brother, though.
Could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
This is the original Red Story Prince you're thinking of? I see.
White of a swan in the snow.
So why the blue if red is so important?
He never looked up for fear of the view.
He's wearing brown pants. It's a lie. It's a lie. He's not the Red Prince.
The sky was not a red hue.
Good night, Spade.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
Oh, we were the Red Prince all along.
The color
Purple.
blue.
Gasp, we could have seen this coming. Okay, wait, I'm confused. I thought we had a brother. But we're the Red Prince. Well, we finished the game. GG, guys. We can wrap up, call it a day. Never have to look back at this game again. The question is, do I proceed to the next major puzzle and more? No. I mean, I'm probably gonna keep playing the game on stream. But also, I feel like I don't know how much like the paintings and the chess pieces are always all gonna take have importance. I just get the feeling that it's gonna be a lot to like partake and continue in the story. I do think it's really cool though. I do want to keep going at the very least. But I might start looking at I'm probably gonna start looking at other people's playthroughs, like watch other people play. Write down if they learn anything. Maybe I'll start starting okay, like start getting hints in chat at this point. I'm proud of the experience. I'm proud of the progress I made, the experience I've done, the puzzle I've solved my way. Like I never even solved like the puzzle to the tomb, right? Based on what you were saying right now. Technically, it was not necessary. So the question is, how does the gameplay change from this point on? There's multiple ways to get to the other side of the reservoir. Yeah. Like I said, there was, yeah. Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Tim was just one of them. And that's the nice thing about this game. There are multiple ways to just solve the puzzles and make it to the end. If I want, you can tell me where to look for the tomb puzzle. I think since I'm not like super at a dead end yet, that's fine. Like, I don't think I need any hints yet. This is a pretty good house. I literally only missed 2 rooms in terms of filling it out. I discovered 3 new rooms. My coins are frozen at 120. Okay, let's save and continue. We gotta save and continue. We gotta see what one run afterwards looks like. Are all my items gone? Is that upgrade disc I found just in the garbage can now? Probably. The next day. Point up, how many days did it take you for you to finish your first run, by the way? I love a good comparison. It's a trophy. What day am I on? I'm on day 15, so today I finished it on day 14. A lot? I see. Guys, look. My allowance. I'm so rich. I have 131 coins. Open only in the event of inheritance. Wow. You spent days looking for puzzle clues. Don't worry about it. Okay. Dear Baron, Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experiences come with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Nevare. I wonder what that means. Is that a Latin term? Inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. There's a trophy room. Oh, I didn't even have a trophy room unlocked, I just realized. The trophies of Mount Holly. Oh, jeez. Draft a room in each open slot of my house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Let's create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. What does that mean? What trophy of sigils? Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach 46 in Dare Curse. Reach 46 in one day. 46 in day 1? Oh. I don't think I'm going to worry about the trophies. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Wow. Those are some intense puzzles. I have no items. What do I do with that money? What a life. Think of the lore. Mount Holly gift shop. Well, I mean, we can't just not go to the gift shop, guys. Yeah. All the merch. Gotta sell. Oh, it's the bird. We gotta celebrate our win. Where's my blueprint? Where's my blueprints, though? My limited edition. I give up. I'm stumped. What is this? I can't even buy this. I could buy this right now. Permanent addition to the pool. I could buy this right now. All right, well, there goes all my money. I bought a plushie. Wow, we did it. Woo, yeah. Plushie unlocked. Time to hire staff. I don't know if it's really a shopping spree. This is pretty good. You do this early. And then if I come back in here, I can get a bunch of gems, ideally. What in the... We have repurposed this room, I see. There's no items in here now. Oh, okay. I'm the Red Prince, guys. Okay, well. Now we'll have to come back there if you want gems. Well, all our items are gone. That's kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. The book was about me the whole time. Guess so. Should we immediately dead end ourselves? This room feels like there would be something in here, like a secret door that opens. Like, I mean, wine cellars are like staples for like having secret entrances in movies, right? All right, let's not dead end ourselves right away, though. The bedroom's gonna be fine, because if we want to come back for the gems, this will be good. I could also immediately go downstairs now that I think about it. There have not been very many items for me to utilize. Oh, I just realized what 2 wind-up keys means. It just means I get 2 tries. I'm actually stupid. I should not have done this. I'm not even gonna read it. I have 2 keys anyway. Unless 2 of the boxes have gems? That could be interesting, but I don't think they do. I didn't understand what that quite meant the first time I entered that. Am I a symbol of rebellion? I could not tell you anything, honestly. I know nothing about the story of this game, or like the underlying story. Let's go for storeroom, because the coat chick's technically not going to get us anything right now, because we have no items in there. What is dare mode, and how do I activate it, by the way? Like, what was the point of... Oh, I should be looking at the paintings. Carts. So this is T. This room is T. How are you supposed to understand the lore without watching game theory? Guess you're just gonna have to figure it out. You're just gonna have to solve the mystery. Shovel. I do wish I was a little smarter about how I ended my last run, but it was pretty good, honestly. Being able to save 120 coins and like 10 gems is nothing to complain about. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do now, though. What is the next mystery I need to solve? Let's get the commissary early, so we can get some early items. Get something like the sledgehammer. Sleeping mask is pretty good. Let's get the sleeping mask early. There was a chest somewhere earlier. I don't remember where. Let's do the passageway here. We could make this into a dead end. Or we could do the office. Actually, I'm gonna do the hallway just because ease of access. I need my rooms to stay a little interconnected right now, so I can save on footsteps. We could just do the spare green room, actually. Pool was oriented a little differently, it would have been perfect. Unfortunately, it was not. Oh, jeez. Twinkle? Wait a second, hold on, wait. Welcome in, Raiders. Twinkle, you didn't even... Wait, how long were you streaming for? You weren't streaming that long. I literally had you up. Welcome in, Raiders. I guess you are sick, to be fair. You probably should be getting rest, you know, it makes sense. But... hello everybody, I'm Daicosmos. If you don't know me, I'm a variety gamer. We're currently playing Blueprints. Very good game, by the way. I highly recommend anyone who hasn't played this game, who knows nothing about even if you know something about the game, highly recommend the game to anyone that wants to play it. It's like a puzzle roguelike game. You can watch me play it, I suppose, a little bit. And if you are intrigued at all, I recommend not watching my stream. But hello Ponzu, hello Evan, hello Goaty, hello Upper Furball, Aries, Flawless, Twinku. Anyone else that's coming in, welcome in, Raiders. You stream for only 2 hours. W Blueprints. It's a cool game. I just finished my first run. I just beat my first run today. You'll check it out. The game's art style is so sick. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a cell shaded game. Oh my gosh. I can't say my S's and C's right now, but I think this is all cell shaded, which is what like Tales of the Borderlands, like any of the Tales of games are like. So yeah. I think it's the exact same style. But what'd you do for stream today, Twinkle? Did you just yap? Get a nice short yap session in? Guess I'll go to the library. So the main idea of this game, I'll give you a short premise. Nothing that'll spoil anything for anyone. But basically, your uncle has passed away and he's left you this mansion. But the only way you're allowed to inherit this mansion is if you discover, like, if you figure out the mystery of the mansion. So as you go through it, you'll basically open up doors and then you'll basically draft your mansion and put it together as you're going through. And then your goal is to basically find the mysterious room 46 in the mansion. But that's all I'll say. Yo, you played Kazan for 15 minutes. Oh, I've been thinking about getting that game. What are your thoughts on the 15 minutes you tried it out, Twinku? You've seen this game all over your front page, all over your front page of your Steam page. All over the front of your Steam page. I mean, that, to be fair, it's probably one of the 3 big games that are out right now, because there's this, Obsidian, and Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, and those are probably the 3 biggest games. I don't actually know. I think this one's probably the least popular. I think Oblivion's probably the most streamed game, but a lot of people are saying Expedition 33 is the game of the year. Expedition 33 is good. Okay, I have heard that a lot. It's flawless. Multiple people are saying this is game of the year hands down, no matter what happens. So I am intrigued to play it, but I'm not in any rush. It's a story game, and you know it's kind of expensive a little bit. You've actually played a few streams of Kazan already. Oh, you did. Did I miss them? Oh, I remember, Twinku. I intentionally stop watching your stream whenever you stream Kazan because I don't want to spoil myself in case I play it. Yep. It's all coming to Mac. It's all coming back to me. It's amazing. You can't think of any other game that can compete. Those are some bold words there, Hannah. There's a lot of the year left, guys. It's only May. Get a key, get a diamonds? No, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Oh, shoot, I haven't been paying attention to paintings. What is this called, guys? A hat? No. It's a stretcher and a coat. Coat and a cot. Okay, got it. What room am I in? Observatory. It's like 4 up, 2 over. 4 up, 2 over. Okay. Don't mind me just taking some notes on the side. If anyone's gonna play this game, oh, by the way, let me show you guys my notes. If anyone's gonna play this game, don't pay too much attention to this. But here, let me show you guys my notes. These are the notes that I have taken for this game. My extensive notes. Everything I've typed here is from this game. There's so much going on. It's kind of crazy. Bed cot? Yep, you are correct. You're probably biased though. It checks off every one of your boxes. What are the boxes you're looking for in a game? You're surprised I didn't use OneNote so I could save screenshots. Notepad. Notepad's plenty. It's plenty. It's everything I need. What do you mean? The nice thing about this game though is if you're able to like solve it, you just feel so smart. I don't know how you'll feel if you don't solve it, but if you do solve it, you feel so smart in this game, which is a very nice feeling. You can draw on OneNote, but my drawing skills are terrible. Is it impossible to beat this game without taking notes? How good is your memory, Twinku? How good are you at remembering things? Because I wouldn't say it's impossible. It's just there's a lot. There's a lot to the game. It's like a very, very, very big escape room, you know? Like takes course over multiple days. Is OneNote included in basic Microsoft Office? Who knows? Who knows Netflix? OneNote is free for everyone. Oh, thanks for shouting out Twinkle, by the way, for totally spaced on that. What is this? I've never been in here. Such a cool concept. Yeah, I think like I was inspired just by the fact the moment The moment Pirate Software said this is a roguelike puzzle game, I was like, I'm in. That's all you need to say. I don't even need to hear anything else. Twinkle and the chimpanzee test. What is the chimpanzee test? What does this mean? Does it never end? I also can't tell what is and isn't hints like in this game. Actually, to be fair, I was apparently like everything's a hint, but oh my gosh, I forgot to be paying attention to the paintings again. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's go. I can go back and use this in the observatory. Then this is a queen. Do I need to pay attention to which one the white queen is? I probably should be. So the white queen is in her ladyship's chamber. You know, that kind of makes sense. So the black queen is in the study. See, I don't even know if this like chess piece being here is important, but I'm just writing it down because it might be important. I don't know. Chimpanzee test is from the human benchmark test. The test things like reaction speed. Oh, okay. I know the human benchmark tests. I just don't remember the specific test that's called the chimpanzee test. I could just be. Oh look, it's probably Sinclair. But oh, what the heck? Why can't I open this? Kind of feels like something goes on top. Nah, probably just design. Which test was the chimpanzee test specifically, Ponzu? So there's the memory test, there's the memory test, the number test, the reaction test, the target test. It's the memory one. Oh, is that the one where they try to get you to remember if you've seen the word before? And it's just like if you've seen the word, is this just telling me it's an E? No, that doesn't make sense. No, wait. Is it just telling me it's an E? Plane, map. No, that doesn't make any sense. Map, plane. Oh, maybe it's because plane's one of the unused. We'll just assume it's an E for now. I don't know. I have no idea. Just writing it down as E. Twinkle was top 0%? I had to think about what that meant for a second. That's good. That's great. You know what? Good job, Twinku. It's a memory with the 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's that memory one. Like to remember the order the numbers are. Okay. Got it. The diary's locked. I need a key for this? Oh my gosh. Whose picture is this? Who are these people? Okay, so this is probably my aunt's room. When you took like 2 hours, I mean, that's still impressive regardless, no? I mean, it's just naturally gonna take longer and longer as the number string gets longer and longer too. Family probably? Yeah, I'd assume as much. I don't know, that's pretty impressive, I would say, Twinku. By the way, for anyone that if you need to get some rest, if you need to head out, you need to eat food, go to sleep, do something for the night, go out party clubbing. If you need to go out and club, I know a lot of chat watchers, you know, are big into clubbing. If any of you need to get going, feel free to head out. If anyone would like to stick around, I'm still here. I'll be here for a little bit. It's the weekend. We got time. The stories to memorize were too funny. I mean, that's how people do it though, right? They set it up by like having like a whole like a whole story set up. I think the chapel's fine here. Probably. You have work at 8 a.m.? Oh, that's sorry to hear that, Aries. Well, for everyone that gets to enjoy the weekend, if you would like to stay up, you know, feel free to party hard. You can still go to the club, Aries. It's fine. The only thing stopping you is yourself. You go into the club sandwich in your fridge. You're gonna lurk now, and then you'll be lurking. Wait. Okay, I'll be lurking. Then now. Okay, sounds good. I've convinced you to play one day. I'm happy I could do so. Have a good night, Twinku. Get some good rest. Hopefully you heal up, get better soon. You're in the middle of this game too, so you're gonna lurk? Okay, sounds good, Ponzu. Wait, Ponzu. What day are you on? I'm curious. I'm curious, like, your progress, what you've done thus far. Do I do the office here? I think I do the office here. Your things are close to mine. Well, you can, I guess you probably don't just remember off the top of your head. That makes sense. Because, like, it does technically tell you, but yeah, I guess if you don't remember off the top of your head, it's not going to help much. All right, if you that feel free to head out then, Ponzu. You're all good. I guess I'll let you not spoil yourself. You reached room 46 twice. I guess I should try to reach it again. I don't know what happens if I reach it again. I've only reached it once. I literally just barely reached room 46 last run before you guys raided in. 2 keys, 2 gems, 10 coins. Coins are the most versatile, but at the same time, they also end up being the most useless. But they are the most versatile. And it can be used in those places. I think coins is the answer here. Yeah, give me the money. You won't say anything? Yes, so please do not spoil, obviously. I appreciate that. What does this do? I don't understand. What does this do? Oh, it pulls up the safe that I don't know the password to. So useful. Oh, thank you. Well, I'll figure out the password. Okay, we gotta do the paintings. I keep forgetting. So that's a planter, and that's a pilot. Pilots and a plot. Okay, this one's an I. Chapel. No, wait, no, not chapel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 over. Okay. And then we should spread out the money from the computer. Run payroll. And then spread gold in the estates. Really, best of the office, like, at the end, but it's whatever. Use a key here. It's fine. We need some items. Oh. The vault now? I'm down. Let's do it. I never went outside. I should go to the garage. No way, I can't go to the garage. It doesn't matter. I also have no deposit box keys. Give me the money. Today is the 21st of November. Good to keep in mind. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, these stay open after you open them once. Oh, that's curious. Okay, so the vault is a white rook. Yeah, we'll just keep track of them separately. It's fine. Also, apologies for the awkward moments of silence in this game, guys. It's just I like playing games as they're intended to be played. So if the game does not want me to have music, then I gotta yap away. It's my job to fill the empty space, I guess. It has music for like those suspenseful moments, I guess, when it's important. But other than that, most of the time it's pretty quiet, I gotta say. So we should go up through the chapel. We have 46 coins now, so was there any money spread into here? Yep. That's 5 coins. We have gems available. Secret passage. I would like to do the corridor. And I'm trying to find the garage. I need the breaker. I'm so annoyed by how limited I am. I want the garage, but it won't matter until I find the breaker. We could do dark room. Kind of open up my possibilities. Come back later. Maybe grab the gems in the indoor nursery. Might not be a bad plan. Let's do that. So we'll do this. We'll trigger it. So it turns off. You find the breaker box. Hey, Jama. You're just in time. I still look good. I still look good in 160p. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go this way. There might be money spread into like the 2 rooms down below, but I don't think it's worth the footsteps right now. My money's pretty plentiful. So we could go up and keep exploring. Let's keep exploring. We'll focus on exploring for now. We'll pray that we can find some food or something to try and get back down. The laundry room. Well, these other rooms kind of suck, so I guess we'll do the laundry room. I don't really need this room, though. It's not very good. And there's never items in it, either. Like, what is the point? All my coins with all my keys. I can get 55 keys. I can get 53 gems. Yeah, that's not worth it. Oh wait, the commissary. I should probably buy stuff here. I'll buy running shoes. Perfect. Since we have the money now, I'm good for it. We are running out of resources. I think I have to use the weight room, but this sucks if I do. I really have to find food if I do this. I can't go back now if I do this. I could have redrawn the rooms. I'm stupid. Whatever. It's fine. Guess I'll just live my stupid life, make my stupid mistakes. We can make this left into a dead end, or we can make a curve to the right. This runs itself into the ground. We can pantry runs itself into the ground. Let's go to the code check. This does not have anything to check out, I believe. Retrieve. Yeah, there's no item to retrieve here. So if we want to check something in, we can do that later. We can make this into a dead end too if we want. Let's get a mail room actually. Everything else leads into a dead. Oh, patio doesn't, but I need some resources, so. Packages delivered. Compass, gems, and keys. Perfect. Were there supposed to be multiple packages delivered, or am I crazy? Or did that experiment not work in the sense that I thought it worked? It probably did not deliver multiple packages. That's actually probably how it worked. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Okay, so I'm running out of steps. I'm going to die if I don't do something. We could... There is the possibility... I think I'd rather just do the archives. There's the possibility that if I did the laboratory, I could get the experiment where I get my steps. I forgot I need key cards. Major key, minor key, 2 gems. Sure. I'm running out of footsteps. We gotta do something about this fast. I need the dining room or something. Secret garden key. We can use this next room. Normal key. There's nothing else in the room. Let's keep branching out. Let's use my garden key. This will spread food to every other room, actually. So this will make it viable to go back now. That's the broken lever. I should try to get back into room 46 if I can. Yeah, rock. Love it. We should try to get back into room 46 if I can help it. So that means I need to get an entrance through the east side. I can go down through the foundation at any point. Maybe. I don't actually know. I hope the elevator stays down. So now the east door to the antechamber will be open. Walk-in closets would be kind of good. I don't know what this is. We could break it. We could risk it. I'm down. The lavatory. I love it. Who doesn't need a good bathroom? Okay, it's fine. Is the elevator down? It is. I could actually just take that right now. Nothing of interest was buried here. Thank you, game. key. Turnip. That's actually huge. More footsteps. E. Okay. We have to keep the rooms going. Let's go down for now, though. I can get the tomb. I can get to I can get the north door in the antechamber open. Try opening it again. If this is still unlocked. It's still unlocked, right? Surely. Okay, it is. Good. Where am I? Oh, okay. This is another footstep. Okay. We can run through here. Solve the puzzle real fast. If I rotate it over there. Nope, that's that. Technically, no, it doesn't work. I wonder what the most efficient way to solve this puzzle is here. So my only goal is I have to get to that room. This doesn't get me anywhere. So we want to go full revolution. Get to go all the way around, see what we can do here. Sorry, 1 second. Closing some tabs. Okay, so we go over here. We can now... This leads me back to exactly where I started. I'm stupid. So okay. I can go down where the minecart is, and I can hit... Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so I rotate this once. I go over here, and then I just enter from this side, go down, hit the switch. Perfect. Still don't know how to open this red door here. Still don't know how to open any of these doors here. I'm pretty sure it correlates to the letters. But I don't know. They don't even have like prompts to try to open them. So I'm assuming those doors will naturally open on their own. I don't know. There's still the underlying lore of the story too. It seems like maybe our mother... No, wait, is it our mother? It looked like our... Now that I think about it, in the cutscene, it looked like our mother was the one that wrote the story. Okay, so... Now I'm confused. So Sinclair is my uncle. And is he... This game makes my head hurt. So Sinclair's the uncle. And he interacted with our mom to get her out of the country. I still need to find these gas. There's so much to do in this game still. Did I even beat this game? Jeez. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like I solved nothing. This is not the direction you need to go. I want to go check out the gem mines real fast because I haven't been there yet either. And I did unlock the room. I do wonder if that gate is open now. No, still closed. Al Zahar, or whatever his name is prophecy did not come true. Wait, where did the gate I opened go? I opened a doorway somewhere. Oh, it's up there. Ads are about to run. Everyone take cover. Quick. Quick, take cover. Do you want a VIP for Gamba? All right. Let's do that right now. Well, let's run ads. Wait. We should do this before the ads run. Quick, 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 quick. Pull it up. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Pick your wheel. All right, we have 30 seconds to run this. Maybe I should just pause the ads. Studio Polis, Act 1. Mute the game. All right, Jabba, time for some Gamba. Are we ready? Let's see if you can earn the last VIP badge available. All right, we have 16 seconds to spin this. I'm just spinning it. Here we go. VIP Gamba, let's go. Yeah, honestly, kinda doesn't look like you're hitting VIP today, Jamma. Apologies, you have now 10,000 points poorer. Is the group pity system still in play? Nope, there's no pity system anymore for the VIP Gamba. Just because that was too much effort to keep up. You just hit? No, you're saying, I'm telling you to just hit. Just hit the VIP. You missed it. Anyway, thanks for playing, Jamma. I appreciate your points, you know? They've gone to a good cause. I don't know what cause they went to, but they went somewhere. Anyway, back to the game. Ads are going to be running, so you all are gonna get hit with some fat ads. Actually, it's probably gonna be oh wait, it's like one in every. There's one in every like section. They went into your TFT game because you literally just hit. Well, congratulations on hitting your TFT game. You know, but at least you hit somewhere. You're just getting your bad gacha luck out of the way. You know. All right, 1 second. I'm going to read this while ads are going on. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so we already know about that. That actually didn't do anything, but there was another gas valve here, so that's good. I don't know where the 4th gas valve is, so we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, played your first TFT game in like a month and you still got it. Well, I'm glad you still have it. I need to get back to playing some TFT at some point. I have been itching, but I really want to hit plat. I think before like I get back to playing TFT, I want to hit plat in all my games. But I'm so far from hitting plat in Valorant. Oh my gosh, it's not even funny. Okay, so we have 51 coins. We could actually just go into the gift shop, spend some more money. Let's do that. Since we're already here. Swim trunks? Permanent addition to the pool. What does this mean? Okay, we should buy the most expensive thing though, right? 5 with the lunchbox. You can have your dinner steps. What does that mean? Permanent addition to the dining room? We're too poor to buy it. Should I just buy this? Whatever. I'm buying the Montali tea. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back here anyway. Okay, we got some gems from all the green rooms we visited. I forgot to unmute the game. I know it's eerily quiet, but at least it has some sort of ambiance. Like a disturbing small amount of humming, you know? You hit gold in your TFT place? You hit gold in your placements? What? What? How? How do you do that? Teach me the ways. I want to hit gold in my placements. Isn't there supposed to be fruit? Isn't the secret garden supposed to spread fruit throughout the house? Am I crazy? There, an apple. Let's grab this. Trunk I left behind. Coming back has its perks. There's an orange in there. Worth getting. New Set Revival is coming out next week, you think, for Remix Rumble. I am looking forward to that. Yeah, that could be another time to get back into TFT for sure, yeah. Spamming, you hit gold 2 in your TFT placement, spamming Vex only. Level 1 set at 2-6, then never to that button again until you reroll. Wow. Is that the strategy? I did hear Vex was pretty strong, actually. Ooh, banana. These are all pretty interconnected. I don't think the route we take really matters. We just want to go back up through the foundation. That's the only door. We have archives and foundation in terms of doors we have available. We also want to technically go back over to the dark room later if we can. So we don't need to go in there because naturally we'll go across there. So we'll save that for later. Everyone says Vex is contested, but you don't see anyone contesting. Well, I guess you just got lucky and you got the lobbies where no one understands that they should go Vex. Apple. I'm not gonna go in there. It's a wash if I do. Is there any fruit around here? Where would I even find fruit around here? This place is so cluttered. Oh, there's a gem here the entire time. If I were to find fruit, I feel like I would find it in that room. Oh, I can't even go through there because the archives have the locked door. No wonder I never entered there. Should I have set the foundation elevator back up? I wasn't even thinking about that. Well, it's too late now, but... in hindsight, I probably should have set the foundation elevator back up. I chose the rotunda over the Great Hall because I don't have that many keys, and I have no way to pick locks either. I could have opened that door first, but it's fine. You only play TFT for the AP comps, forget the AD comps? That's funny. That was the exact opposite of what I learned in the TFT Box Boot Camp. I guess I'll just send it for this. Not like I care if it's a dead end. Oh, and this is the perfect dead end. Keycard system off. On. 1 second, let me solve this puzzle real fast. And then the one that needs to be white, I believe, is... it's off. Blue, green. So third one's white. This is supposed to be red. So that's purple. And then it's off, blue, green. Off, blue, green. There we go. Oh, wait, I don't need to do this every time, though. I'm so stupid. I wasted my time for no reason. Oh, I gotta figure this out. It's paint and plane? Art and plane? Plane? Paint? Paint? Plane? Paint. Those two words are not similar enough. Paint, plane, part, paint? No. Art, part. It's like as close as I could think. Sky, brush, rush, sky, no, fly, die. Yep, I don't know this one. This room doesn't have any paintings. Cheese. Why are you saying cheese? Am I missing something here? I said I needed cheese? Did I say that? I don't remember this. Am I crazy? Let's go to the drafting studio. Adding rooms doesn't sound like a bad idea. Unless it was something else. It rhymes with cheese. I'm trying to think of what I could have even possibly said. But I have no... Casino! Oh my gosh. Whenever you draw a dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Games of chance. Oh, we gotta go to the casino, guys. We just gotta go to the... We can't not draft the casino. Oh, it's so expensive. 2 gems? Jeez. Hefty price. Then key card. Not that we need this anymore. We forgot to go outside, which we could do right now. That was convenient timing. Gems, that's your brand. But the casino, I mean, you got it. We added a casino, but it's not like I added, so it's possible to now get the casino, but like the casino's still not part of my run yet. Technically, I still have to find the casino. So all I did was add the possibility of getting the casino, but I still have to find the casino. You know? Oh, right. Can I reach that? I can see over the veranda and grab the apple, but I can't grab the money. Are you kidding me? Stupid. That's cool how the rooms that face outside, though, you can actually, like, see. Two special items. I've never been to the tool shed. I'm down to go here. I mean, is this really that special? Oh, no, special item just means it's like a usable item. Oh, okay, I get it. You can go back in through the garage, go back up through the rotunda. I've been trying to fully fill out my rooms, if you haven't noticed, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. We'll try. I guess more important, it's that we make it to room 46. We'll see, though. We are running short on steps. We did not find that much food when I went back in and explored the house. And I'm poor. I think so. I think we do this. I should have used my lockpick. That's on me. Okay, so now we have two options to getting into the antechamber. If we find the greenhouse, we could technically open all three doors. All four doors, actually. Oh, it's the trophy room. Holy gems! Oh, but it's like a payoff, so it's worth it. Upgrade disc. If I could stop by somewhere, that'd be cool, but I don't think I'll have the opportunity anymore. Let's go get my gems first. First time I'm in this room, too. Look at my trophy! That's me, guys. All me. I can stare at it, too. Now, this old man was a hunter. Look at these. A whole cheetah? A rhino? 2 rhinos? That's crazy. Pretty sure this is illegal, though. Zebra pelt on top of all that? I wonder how many of these animals are illegal. Can't take this door, it's fine. I want to do this. 'Cause I need food. Especially if I want to go back and possibly get the disc. I don't think we're gonna find the furnace, but we can see. Maybe it'll be in this next room. Maybe it'll be a furnace right here. I'll just do the guest bedroom, actually. This is fine. Plus we have the sleeping mask. I think we're just gonna go ahead and eat the pizza. Don't want to bother coming back here. Bro, you left some leftovers. So wasteful. Can't even eat the whole pizza. Oh, it gives me the basement key every time. I guess that makes sense because, well, I don't, does it make sense? I don't actually know. I don't really need to do anything anymore. The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. I guess we can just keycard system, keycard security settings, change offline mode to unlocked. And we can insert the floppy disk. More items? What are my options? 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items adjoined to a bedroom. To a red. Four extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. I'm gonna go with the... The bedrooms have so few rooms. I don't know. I think I'd rather just go hallway and go safe. Or I could just go all in. Oh, 0 items. Oh, no, thank you. Let's just do the bedroom. It's fine. It's fine. At the end of the day, it's still going to give us 2 items, even if it's not drafted next to the bedroom, so it's not going to be terrible. Oh, now we give us the furnace. Thank you. We can redraw here. We can just do the archive floor plan. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's the attic. Good find. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I think that was 8. I think the box was the 8th item. Probably. Okay. And then the attic is a white. Is a white bishop. I've not been on top of this at the very least. We should look at the paintings in this room too. We have the chef and the chief. So that's an eye. This is the corner. Let's draft our last room. Greenhouse? Be kind of cool if we could get the greenhouse, honestly. We have the dice. Or something that will, like, benefit us for tomorrow, right? You don't have the money for this round. These all kind of suck. Guess we'll go with the random room. Wow, it's the gym. How amazing. Alright, let's go to the outside room, see what it is. And look, we got the trophy for drafting every room in the house. So we have the footsteps, definitely. We definitely have the footsteps. So let's go to the Great Hall, around to the Rotunda. Let's go outside. Oh no, we rafted our room outside. We got the tool shed, that's right. Forgot about that. Okay, we've drafted every room, and we should look at this painting. Bat and boats. That's an O for this room. Security. What paintings do you have? You got the plane and the lamp. Lamp and... Lamp and... Plane and pain. Fly and fire. No, I don't know what this is. What is this? What are you? Are you supposed to be plane? Are you supposed to be lamp? Lamp? Wait, lamp, plane. No, there's too many letters that are off. Doesn't make sense. Lamp, plane. I don't get it. Okay, we want to try and make it to the coat check. That's a dead end. Wait, what's the most efficient way to the coat check? Probably like this. We're gonna go to the coat check, drop off an item, and then I think that's all we need to do. So let's do that. So coat check. And just go into the foundation. Go down into the weight room. I should have called this back. I still can, I guess, probably. Right at the steps? Is it best if it's in the foundation? I don't know. Because if it starts in the basement, we could technically automatically take it up. I guess it's just 50-50. I guess we'll leave it where it is right now. Because we don't really know if it's bad or good. Let's go and check in an item. We will check in... What does this do? What do I do with the battery pack? Let's check in the... Let's check in the battery pack. And we'll try to make power hammer again. It's unfortunate we didn't find the item mixer room, considering we have so much. We have so many items. But it's okay. It's okay. You know, it's not a problem. Let's go ahead and finish up the run. 2 runs in a row, though. We got to the antechamber. That's pretty cool. Let's see if this results in anything different. Oh, we can actually go into the room now. Oh, jeez. Wait, is that my paint? Is that my portrait? Wait, that's me, right? Shoot, when did they get a bust made of me? 8 realms in 8 months. Yeah, I don't understand this. I won again? Yep. Marigold. That's our mother, I'm assuming. Hey, I can't eat this apple. It's fake. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. What? I'm getting ransoms. I need 100 gold. Sanctum key. What does that mean? The first key found here is on the furthest ring. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The 5th key is held by the king on his throne. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting beyond the last door of 8. And this is the rest of the puzzle. Is it me being ransomed or my uncle? I have no idea. I have no idea, but we gotta write this down. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. So this is probably the last. This is probably the rest of the puzzle. Is there a fast way to? I'll just type it all. It's fine. I'm a fast typer, right, guys? All I can do is pray I didn't make a spelling error as I'm typing all this out. This could easily be achieved with a screenshot in OneNote. Thank you. We get it. You believe OneNote is superior. But would I really ingrate it into my mind? You know, if I simply took a picture, whereas if I typed it all out, and I don't understand why I would have to actually memorize this because I have notes. That's literally the point of the notes, but you know. Maybe it'll be more likely to pop up in my mind because I'm typing it out. Left by one of your own. What does that mean? Like by my dad? Oh, maybe like it's by my dad. Also, I wonder why he didn't. Maybe that's the reason why, like, the mom never came up in that letter the dad sent. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. The crown. Crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of the Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Wait, this is the crown that was stolen from the museum. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. That's a pretty good item. How do I... Do we just end now? I mean, I guess I don't have to end. We could try going down to the basement, I guess. 8 realms and 8 runs. I don't understand that. Your theory is that this is my great uncle and my mom is the niece. Stolen from a museum? Yes. They talked about a crown, a red ruby crown being stolen from the museum. And then it's 8 red rubies were slowly being found next to the red letters. I don't know. There's a lot going on in this game. That's to say the least. I don't know. I could try going downstairs to see. Yeah, let's try going to the basement. Maybe this key I earned will do something. Oh, yeah, we should try to do that. Too bad I didn't pull the elevator back up. And then there's no way to do so without hitting the mechanisms from down below. So we should figure out the most efficient route down to get out. We just go down. We just go down all the way until we hit the hallway and go around. Okay. Which way do we go down? The archives first? Okay. So someone replaced, and someone in the family stole the crown and replaced the gems? I guess so? I guess that's what that entails. I think it's the mother that stole the... Okay, so I'm gonna go with the theory that it's the mom. First of all, our mom is the one that wrote the book, because obviously it seems like it was our mother that wrote the book for us in the cutscenes. So it seems like our mom was the one that stole the crown and also escaped, but also the crown's here now, so that's kind of weird. Ooh, do we have... No, we're just barely short to buy this, aren't we? Ugh, 3 coins short. Curses. Oh, wait, I know there's money in the veranda. We could go around. Oh, jeez. 16 steps. Let's try it, let's try it. Let's see if... Oh, plus the bedroom's there at least. So we'll refund some steps. We do have the sneakers, too. So we're trying to get the money in the veranda. Maybe we'll find some fruit on the way too. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. Did someone say family? Welcome in, Mr. Han. Oh, banana. That's right. Nothing stronger than family. I've learned that for sure. Ooh. So this is might be what the globes are for, right? It might show it's his journey. I don't understand how to read it though, if I'm being honest. Oh, also there's a white knight for the observatory. Should write that down. White knight observatory. Okay. Family's always the answer. Thank you for the posture check, Mr. Han. Okay, so now we go to the veranda. We get my money. You can go here. Technically, we'll get more footsteps, right? Because of the sleeping mask? No, I scammed myself. We didn't get any keys to this either, right? Okay. It's 11. 10, 9. Down here. Six. 5. Come on, Sneakers. I need you to kick in. I need you to kick in, Sneakers. Okay, thank you. 4. 3. We're gonna kick back up to 2 here. Goes to 2, kicks back up to 4. We can go to the gift shop. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. Oh, Sneakers, thank you for that. Clutch. Okay, we bought all the items here. Oh, we have the lunchbox too. Well, I mean, either way, it's fine. Guess we've bought everything in the shop now. Except these. 2. I'm not gonna make it. I don't have the footsteps unless I get lucky. Yeah, nope. I'm out. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Probably just run out of footsteps. Oh, Sneakers came in clutch. We needed to come in clutch one more time, though. It's not... Once isn't enough. One more time here. Oh, the Sneakers came in clutch again. Oh my gosh, we can actually go. We can actually go. We can actually go. We can actually go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I didn't realize the abandoned mines were a set of footsteps, by the way. Also... I thought I... Oh, wait a second. Well, we can go back this way, right? But it's not going to consider the abandoned mine anymore. Okay, I think this is all considered... Oh, maybe it's not all considered one area, and actually I've been getting lucky with my sneaker. I don't actually know. It's fine. Let's see if this room... I can use my key now. This will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? I guess. I don't know. Yes? I don't understand what this puzzle means. What in the world? What is this? I wasn't expecting a puzzle when I opened this. I was expecting a lore drop. I mean, we probably shouldn't be guessing and checking, right? Okay, well, we have a puzzle here now. I'm gonna try to reset the minecart. Oh, I'm out. Okay, so I guess I was getting lucky with the sneakers, but I got to use the key, so that's good. Oh my gosh. So much happening. All in all, pretty good run though, right? It's pretty good, I must say. I think I left my game state in a little bit of a terrible place though, because now that minecart is not where I want it to be, which is a little unfortunate. At least I got to use the key, so that's good. Can we do one last run? I think we'll do one last run, call it a night for today. Let's do one more. I'm out of drink. Alright, day 16. This will be our final day. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I have to find the keys. So let me read the notes real fast. I should pay attention to the paintings, the chess pieces. I need something to do with the diary. I need to figure out how to solve that puzzle I unlocked in the inner sanctum. I need to figure out the safe codes. We've gotten through quite a few safe codes, and none of them have been accurate. Trying to go over my notes. Where did I write? Oh, here we go. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Yep. The second locked tight in the vault of the bank, which we can just find. The third is high up among all the clocks. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. The pump room, so we can empty out the reservoir. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. A king on his throne. The Red Prince, maybe. Something to do with that. The sixth, a station left one by one of your own. Seventh is major if you draft. Oh! The seventh one is you have to draft the music room. You have to draft the music room late. The last key is waiting behind the door of 8. Alright, well, let's try checking out, see what our extra room is real fast. Okay, so I know how to, so I'm gonna type this down. So 7 is probably music room. Number 5, I don't really know. Number 4 is reservoir. So we have to interact with the pump. I mean, number 2 is obviously the vault. Putting some things together. The annoying part, I now understand what you mean by the roguelike stuff is now annoying. I still don't know what the tomb's answer is. I like the tomb, don't get me wrong. It's a lot of money too, especially, but like, I still don't know what the answer to the tomb is. We still needed to take the glassblower also to the... Is it annoying in the sense that I just want the lore? Yeah, it's annoying in the sense that I'm kind of gated to behind solving the puzzles now behind the... Like, I had to, it's kind of luck-based between what I find in my runs. We're not going to go down there right now. What we want from that room now is we need to find a lot of dead ends. We need to go there. We need a lot of steps, that means, so we can traverse back and forth. We need the money for something. I don't know what we'll use it for. So we don't want to use the bedroom closet. I so regret my parlor room upgrade. I didn't know what it meant. Cut me some slack, game. Come on. Oh, wait. I can trade a wind-up key, can't I? There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. There are 2 false statements. This box is not empty. A box with a false statement is not... A box with a false statement is not empty. So if this is false, and this is true, and this is true, it has to be this one, right? We'll try holding up to the wind-up key because maybe we can like combine it or we can maybe do something with it. Let's take the nook for now. Early commissary, I guess. Wait, we need to look at the paintings. So star and stare. So it's an eye in this room. So the nook right here. It's an eye. And then the white rook is in the nook. Okay, I'm gonna put these two puzzles next to each other because they're actively being solved together. So the white rook, the nook has the white rook and the vault. Wait, the vault and the nook have the white rook. It rhymes. So we don't know where the black rook is. Let's see what you got. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. All good items. I think we'll go for metal detector because getting an early metal detector allows us to find more money at the end of the day. And get the bunk room. How in the world am I going to draft this to join to a bedroom? That is going to be so impossibly rare. Give me the bananas. Metal detector is not going off. So what is this nonsense about having a brother? Simon is at camp. That means it's me. Herbie. Who the heck is Herbie? Why is there like no mention or like any sign of him in any of the cutscenes? I haven't been looking at the paintings. I gotta stop just running through. Then it just gets bedroom in right here. So this has to expand out now. We could do the spare green room. Is the red text still considered a lie? It's not red text, it's red memos, Hannah. It's red memos specifically. Security level. I don't have the key card. We'll leave it at medium. We'll just leave it at medium until we find something. Like red paper, red text. No, like at the top of these memos, it says it's blue and it's red. So I'm assuming since the top of this memo is blue, it's a true memo. You know? That is how I viewed it. Give me the billiard room. What did I upgrade this with? I know I upgraded this room. Oh, I've got to be paying attention. Okay, so we got deer and tag. Deer and Price, Pierce, red paper, red text, what does red memo even mean? I don't know. Don't ask me. Does anyone have any idea what the answer to this puzzle is? So we've got the tag, the deer. I don't know what some of these word puzzles are. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 12 minus 4, 8 times 2, 16 divided by 6. Okay, it's 1. Okay, 3, 7, 8 minus 7, 7. Wait, no. 8 is 1. 18, 6. What is this? Deer and price? Tag? Animal? Fur? Horn? I don't know what these would be. How are they related? I just don't understand. We'll keep going for now. Just go den for now. So this is cart and car. So this one's a T. I already have that. tags and deer. It didn't look like it was a dog tag. It looked more like it was a price tag than anything, in my mind. Drafting the drawing room here is kind of a waste just because I can't draft as much, but too late now. Oh, jeez. I just realized there's so many paintings in here. So I probably can't solve the puzzle. I probably can't solve the puzzle while it's in this state. While it's this room, I probably can't solve for this room. Definitely do not want to dead end this. Probably don't want to dead end this. We could just do the observatory. This one is lock and clock. Okay, so this one's a C, very clearly. This is 3 up, 4 over. So that's C. Eventually, we should have enough clues that we can just figure it out. Still don't know how to utilize the globes to figure out where the guy's been, but we'll figure it out hopefully eventually. Apple and diamond and a slice. Pretty good. We want a pantry here. Make it so I'm not too cut off. My apples are extra delicious today. +5, so they're as good as an orange. Let's do the hallway. The boiler room might be a pretty good option. Probably have to do this all over again. Oh, never mind, we're good. Still don't know where to redirect the power to, but, you know, it's okay. The garage. Let's do the gymnasium here. We're okay with like a double dead end. Closet. We'll just take it just because I'd rather dead end it right here. Ooh, key card. Okay, so this means we can now turn up security to max. We do probably want to go back down to security. But let's go stop by the gymnasium. Well, no, let's go to the security first. Wrong way. Just because... Also, are there any paintings in this room? Doesn't feel like there would be, but there could be. Oh, there's a dig down there. I don't have a shovel. Yep. So we're going back to security. Amping up security to the max. So I can save on keys as much as possible. Observatory has a white knight. Did I write that down? Yes. Also have a tree and needle. Pine and pin. It's not really a pin though, is it? Safety, needle, pine, needle, pine, pin. It could be an E for like pine and pin. Maybe, but it's not really a pin. No, it is a safety pin, I guess, right? Those are called safety pins. So I guess pine and pin. Yeah, that could be neat, I guess. Yeah, we'll change that. I'll write that down. Doesn't seem unreasonable, at least. So this room is 1-4. So you are an E, probably. Well, if things are wrong, right, they should hopefully fix themselves up as they go. Whilst we are over here, perhaps we go up the corridor, maybe try to turn into a dead end, and then we can go off of the hallway. Or you can try to have it all be interconnected, but... Ooh, kennel. But I don't have... I need more gems. I'll take this. There's a coin here somewhere. Or is it a key? Open this. You know, I mean, I say all, but every safe I've opened thus far has had its hint in the room. So I wonder if that's how all the other safes operate. Wouldn't see it being impossible. Let's just do this. Nothing in here. So now we can go through the gymnasium. Try to turn that into a dead end. Sure, let's code check. Let's not get the battery yet, because we don't know if we need it. Oh, this is car and card. So this is obviously D in this room. So it's 1-4. No, we can't dead in this room. We have to keep going. Otherwise, our house will be entirely sealed off. We have a lot of money waiting for us, by the way, down in the tomb. Let's use a key. We have a couple to use. Okay, we found the workshop. Could just go to the chapel too. Get the hammers, shaking salts. Lots of options. Let's just do the workshop for now. Since it's next to the code check, it'll be pretty useful to have in my opinion. The hammer. So we need... What is it? The battery plus the hammer plus the lever. We need the broken lever. So until we find the broken lever, there's no point in going back to make the power hammer. Get the dog. Very important step. To the bedroom. Nothing in here. Ooh. I don't know if it needed to be the last room, but this is it. No, that's the prism key. Dang it. Never mind. I thought it was the okay, so we probably have to try drafting it in the last room, I guess. Let's just do the dark room. It's guaranteed to be open on the right side. We can just YOLO this to a dead end. What does the prism key do? I don't even really know. Oh, it takes on the color of whatever room I'm in. Oh, I see. Heh, found the furnace. Now's a good opportunity to find the freezer, I guess. Tree and spine. Pine and spine. It's an S. So it seems like the word does stay consistent across it does seem like the word does stay consistent across the pictures. So that's important to know. Let's go. We don't have the money right now, but we could get the money. Gold sink might not be bad. But I don't know the gems. So what room has the broken levers? I don't know. It's the green thumb. I have no idea. I mean, I'll just go here if the special cost has been bypassed. I should not have used the special key here. Oh, there goes half my steps. Yep, so the special key basically adopts whatever room I'm in, which sucks. Kind of being forced fed right now, a bunch of red rooms because I can't afford to take anything else. We are certainly not getting out of this one. Ooh, book. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Detective Bon Marvel. Not once, but twice. What the fetch? Where's my book? The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. What kind of book is this? Why did they even publish this? Okay. They've hidden it too well. A magnifying glass is not going to tell me anything. Most historians often mark the beginning of the first era, often known as Agera, by the ascension of the first king whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of the considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. It was the fourth king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. The youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, and had blossoming, cultivating of the bountiful resources of the land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by... This is good. What am I reading? What am I reading? I can't even tell. Nothing a screenshot and some photo editing software can fix. No, there's nothing to photo edit software here. It's just a black line. There's no editing you can do. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, maybe I can write. No, it's fine. Commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of the prosperous and bright future. Did MatPat teach me? Well, the whole point is that's not how this game is meant to be played. All the puzzles that can be solved in this game can be solved within the realm of the game, it feels like. It's not an ARG. I'll read this in a second. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins power. King Desai was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry of the court, but the masses as well. Can I read this? Thank you. Desolate was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move, leaving the castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fern. Oh my gosh. After the passing of King Desolate's III, the fourth era came to abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate's force shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regents were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Among them was a general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every three men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Wars had fallen within the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the three Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araha once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, the connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that has sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and of our mothers and our children. That doesn't mean you don't want to know how what the redacted sections say. Just because it's not an ARG doesn't mean you don't want to know the information was censored. Stained in red. Stained in red. Better than black. To me, this is a note now. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I hoped. I had heard that your library was rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Sounds like the history of Orindia is also around somewhere in this mansion, but it's not here. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you give me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. So much plot. Beer, paints. Drink, beer, can, paint, can, mug, brush, can. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's keep moving for now. We're running out of locks to get. Let's just see what this leads. Oh. Does this open? Where? What? The mechanarium has an opening mechanism? Okay, I can reach room 46 again. I'm out of keys. I need footsteps. Okay, I can go into room 46. I don't think it matters though. Technically. GG? Well, it's not GG. We are very limited in the number of moves we can do at this point now. The biggest thing is I'm low on all resources. The tomb has a lot for me to do, but I don't understand the mystery of the tomb. We can go over here. Everything got so much easier all of a sudden. I wouldn't say that. Ooh, okay, this is a guaranteed dead end now. All right, the run's officially as far as it can go. We don't have the broken lever, sledge, nettle detector. I don't think there's anything we can combine, but we should try going to the workshop, see if there's anything we can make. How do I get to the workshop again? I have to go all the way up. No, how do I get to the workshop? Oh, it's through the secret passageway. Let me see if I can combine any items. I could grab the battery pack just to see in case. Just because I'm not sure if I can combine it with anything. We're gonna be running short on steps. I can't do much else here. I won't be able to make it to room 46 at the very least. If not easier, I've been able to clear Muns more frequently. I've been able to clear it twice. That's it. That's all I've been able to do. Oh, this is the burning glass. Okay, never mind. This is actually really good that I can make this. And then I can store this in coat check. And then this will be available for me in future runs. I still don't know where I can use this. Well, that's for a future. That's future me's problem. We're gonna store this. We're gonna store this in coat check now. Our run is ending here, unfortunately. But we got a little bit of setup. Go back in here, lose even more steps. We're out. Okay, well, seems like this is a good place to call today's stream. We beat the game twice. Well, we made it to, I don't know. It's hard to say I've beaten the game because it's like making it to room 46 doesn't even matter anymore after you make it there the second time. Because once you make it there the second time, it has the setup for the rest of the game. But after that, it doesn't really matter because all that matters now is I unlock the doors in the basement. And I figure out how to solve those puzzles down there. I finished the first part of the mystery, yes. Oh boy. All right, well, for now we're good to save and quit. I think we've played enough. How do I turn on the hard mode or whatever I discovered, by the way? The thing I bought for like 112 coins, 120 coins, the bird. Do I get anything if I get to room 46 in future runs? I don't know. We haven't gone there a third time, so it's hard to say. I think the second time is the limit of what you would get, in my opinion. But I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Okay. Let me just go over the notes, and then we'll go over just like what I think I need to do at this point. We'll make a list. We'll make a list for what we want to do next Blueprints run. I think we're not going to play Blueprints tomorrow. I think tomorrow's a good day to take a break. So let's see. Next goal. Next goals. We want to find rooms for burning glass. Glass blower. Also, there's the torch room in the reservoir. So rooms for burning glass and power hammer, or glass blower and power hammer. So one second, let me play some music. Okay. So we want to find rooms with burning glass power hammer. We want to find keys to we have a lot to do, actually. I'm not even gonna bother typing this out. There's too much to do. Let's go through over this. So we need to figure out what this is for. We need to find the paintings. We need to figure out, we don't know what to do with chests actually yet. So we know for sure we need, right now we need the paintings. We need the rooms with power hammer and glass blower. We need to figure out where this admin key goes. We learned a long time ago. We still have to figure out how to thaw things. We still have to figure out where safe codes go. And we still have to find 2 safe codes. Speaking of the office safe. Yep, office has a safe. And then there was a second safe we learned about. Shoot, where was the second safe? How did I not write down that there's a second safe that we don't know the password to? Anyway, there's another safe we have to learn about. In the tomb, we're still looking for the other half of the map where it says probably the solution to the tomb. I think no, I don't know actually. I don't know. We might have to check all of our ripped papers now that I think about it. Check ripped pages. We know for sure we still need to go find the music sheets. We still have to find what the boiler room does and what any of the laboratory stuff is. We still have to figure out the keys. This is the biggest mystery. This is the final mystery. Passports are still useful. And that's basically all we've learned. And those are the goals we have to do for next time. So, at the very least, we'll come back to this in a future game. I say we go ahead and raid someone that's playing Blueprints. Shall we go ahead and see who is playing this game? Would be exciting. The one I know is playing this game. We'll see you later, Netflix. Who should I raid? Where do I send you people? Where's John? You're gonna have to ask someone else, I suppose. I could not answer those questions. When are we gonna play Repo together? I don't know. What happened to the camera? What happened to my camera? What's wrong with my camera? I'm in focus again. Repo did just drop a new beta, so I guess they're testing out new monsters and things like that. I don't know where to raid, guys. Why is it so hard? We'll raid this person, I guess. I don't know. They look like they're in a... I don't know what name they're on. I wish I could see. That'd be a pretty useful thing to know. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go ahead and raid I Am Sam. If you'd like to stick around for the raid, I have raid messages based on if you are subbed, if you aren't subbed, or if you want to use the other one for whatever reason. Otherwise, I will be back again tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna stream Valorant. I think I'll take a nice break, stream some Valorant. Send me back to music. So I'll probably play some Valorant, and then Sunday we'll probably still play Metaphor ReFantasio. And then I don't know when we're coming back to Blueprints and how it's gonna work its way into our schedule, but I'll figure it out. Because I think I'm probably, now that I've beaten the Blueprints, the goal is probably go for Plat. So you might focus on Valorant a little harder, and then kind of splice it in between Metaphor. And then once we do that, we can go to the roguelike run. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Thank you all for watching. I will be back again. What about the roguelike run? That's after we hit plat. So I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you all in the next stream. Until next time, everybody, enjoy your weekend. Do something fun. Or come to my stream. Whatever. We're never doing a Minecraft stream.